There we go. This one. Okay, hello. So, I guess we're gonna keep continuing with the infamous RNG run. And the music is definitely something here. Just give me a second, since, okay, control is working. Just want to check something here. What to do? Ah, there it is. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Hopefully. Yeah, we're ready to go. Don't know if my audio is bad, but... because last time it was. So I guess I'll just, actually listen to myself. Yeah, okay, I'll just do that for a bit, for like 5 minutes. Alright, so the next mission is... another power-up mission. Actually, I want to know what if I switch microphones here. It's not even on, weirdly. Okay, now it should be on. Huh, still doesn't work. Whoops, forgot. I'm on hard mode. Definitely not ideal out here.
Hey Moya, I'm down in the sewer. Should have the power back on in no time.
Okay, so as for the stunts problem, I found a solution. Or more like Porto. It's my genius. Okay, here's what I'll do for you. I'll just sit closer. If I can. Yeah, that should be fine. Hopefully. Yeah, microphone seems fine now. Right, now we can continue. So we just got induction grind. So that's another stunt, I'm sure we can do. Oh yeah, I remember it now. I think it was... I don't think it was Ride the Lightning. I think. I don't think it was. Maybe why I'm not freaking out over the stunts anymore, since I think I have a plan for them. Even the up close and personal. I have a plan for all of them. Okay. That is one way to just ambush me with a shotgun. Can't tell if that's something. Okay, it isn't. Like, using the streaming service is so blur. That was very off key there. But so far, we're doing well on the RNG run. If I remember right, we made about 3 good choices and 1 bad one. And we still made it to champion rank. So, let's see what the rest of the game will be like. Not that we're going through the whole rest of the game today. That's impossible. But still looking okay. If we're really hoping for the good ending of the game. But I'm more of just along with it for the ride, I guess. I don't mind which ending we get for this game. As long as we get the stunts done, at least. Wow, that actually hit. And this was... Well, that mispronunciation is crazy. But I was about to say, this is why I love Waterman. Especially with electric. I think there will be side missions after doing this mission. There we go. Don't think that's the last one. I think there's another one. Yeah. After that, I'll get all the dead drops. At that point.
Good work, Cole. When you're ready, I've got a couple of things I'd like you to look into. One of them might lead us to John.
Oh yeah, the demo mission. Okay. Okay, satellite uplink. Preferably do those, because that is awfully loud. At least for me. But yeah, I could see other missions. But that's because satellite uplink is not done. Why did they kind of remove that sort of thing in the second game, since I don't know what's the point of just putting in a mission to reveal other all missions. Might as well get this as well. Hang on, before I let that play, I need context. Oh, so he's given lab access. Okay.
Tasked with protecting a woman named Sasha. She's supposedly researching mind control techniques. Something with a spray or a gel. My gut tells me she's a honeypot, so I'll need to be careful around her.
Okay. Working with a woman named Sasha. Alright. So now that we have this... It... No, it does matter. I was gonna say, I thought maybe it would get us to the induction grind as soon as, but... Thought we'll go in some other way. Oh, there's another one here. Maybe I could do both at the same time. Come on. This is certainly eating at time.
Test subject number 345A.
is exhibiting remarkable signs of progress. The pituitary region of the brain has grown by 39%, and small muscle regeneration is nearly instantaneous. I do have some concerns with the lack of proper blood flow to the lower extremities. Oxygen absorption in those areas is off by 3.6%. A rather substantial decrease that could impact the subject's performance. We'll need to perform more tests.
Alright, testing on monkeys, got it. I'm hoping that didn't break the dead drop thing, because it can break. At least from what I found playing this game a few times. So with that, should have more side missions show up. Not too many. Explosive choices. The last choice was good, so that means we could do that as good right now. But let's go. Oh right, the other stunt. Let me do that right now. I don't know the stunt by name, but it'll show us. It has to be, I don't know, ride the lightning or something else. Unquenchable first, that's what it was. But that's another one. 16 out of 21. Considering that this is all early game stuff, this is pretty good. Pretty good lead on the stunts here. Let's get to our side mission. Oh, great. Probably because there's enemies about. Hello, boys. Hopefully that's just sorted out. There we go.
Reaper's planted a bomb at the police station. It could go off at any time. You need to defuse it.
Okay. Alright, show me where it is then. What'd you say about Ohio? Alright, this here.
That bomb could blow any second. I could drain it and try and defuse it. Or I could just walk away. Let the thing blow up.
Tempted, but I'll follow along.
Do something, it's gonna blow.
I did do something. Relax. See? I'm a hero here.
You know there's a cool fan club now? I swear, people around here must have some free time.
Well, I don't think anyone's working jobs in a quarantine, especially one like this.
That bomb would have killed a lot of people.
Alright, so next side mission, mobile poison and abduction. Let's do abduction first. I was thinking maybe if I should play music, but I'm also not sure either. Since I do want to be using whatever footage I use in the video to not have music clashing with whatever editing music I have going on as well. Oh yeah, I also forgot there's a chance there could be hidden package missions like now. So I'll try and do those as well.
Thanks for the info.
Although the only way I know that they could exist is either off by memory or what was it? Most of the district is completed. Where am I going? I should know where this is. Just on this building around here. Or not? No, it is. There we go. Next mission will definitely be at 50% of this neon district. Why, hello.
Are grabbing people in the park. They're over there. Hurry.
Over there does not cut it, man. Alright. My biggest problem is that RPG guy. The conduit isn't really a big problem, but certainly tougher. I'm sure the hostage is fine. What's wrong with the... I'm moving left, but... I mean right, but I can't move right for some reason. Where's the conduit? There you are. Hostage is rescued. Hey, last time when I streamed, like for the model, I did not know my phone was going to be at 2%. So that one was kind of wild.
I try and tell them I'm your right-hand man, but do they care? No. I gotta get me some powers, man.
Only powers, huh? Alright, mobile poisons next. And then we could do that. Drug runners there. So let's get that done. This is actually a demo mission, actually. And in that infamous demo, you could use a certain ability that you don't have in the normal game. Which I'll not mention such an ability. Only knows will know. Oh my god. Well, it could be worse. Could be worse. Could be worse. They're not anything. And they were just chasing me down just a second ago. Don't know if the RPG guy's dead or not, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, he's not. Good thing I took the higher ground. Because he is not to be messed with. In fact, I don't even know where he is. Or what he's doing, more like. Right now I need to chase that truck down now. With how much Reaper's behind me. I'm sure it'll be fine now. Even if I have latency. And if they keep respawning. What a long trip. Yeah, they're not gonna like that. Sorry, I just won your oil. How annoying can you be? It's not still traveling to me, is it? It is, but okay. It's not staying locked on. Okay. All I care about is not having RPG guys right now. Conduits are fine. But wow, this is long. There we go. Usually it does not take that long for me to get that.
Electricity was restored through large sections of the Empire. U.S. Army Corps of Engineers worked around the clock, repairing damaged transformers and substations. Faceless citizens took to the streets in celebration.
Alright. You know what? I'll give you a trip. Alright. Now, let's get that last side mission in. Oh yeah, the next mission is basically gonna have another choice in. The problem with this one though, it has multiple choices of the same thing, but I'm just gonna count it as one whole choice. So, I'm just gonna do it like that. Since I don't think it makes any sense to make it individual every time. But I'll demonstrate what I mean once we get to that main mission. Alright, you know what? Since he didn't die falling off the stairs, like that guy, I'll heal you. I'll just let that person be mugged. Alright, so this next mission should be... Who else calling me? Don't call my name. I'm no hero. Yet. I'm just a guy. Alright, yeah, so like I was saying, this next mission should be short, hopefully. Since we want to get to the main mission straight away. Since today,
Some deranged maniacs are busting on my clinic. Can you deal with them?
I want to get to the Warren.
Chase them down and get my supplies back.
Don't know why I'm being given evil karma for that. I think I'm just gonna touch him once. Why did he travel with that much speed? I need to find him. I'd never seen that before. What? What happened to him? Oh, I'll take it anyway. He just randomly teleported and disappeared, or just somehow dropped whatever the box is. Oh, I guess that was the shortest I was hoping for. There we go. Where are you? Now we can get to doing some main missions.
Thanks. I could say
Oh, it wasn't this mission. Okay. I'm mistaken that for another mission. I think it's after this though. Alright, so this mission is actually a demo mission
See that old train? The Reapers have some people locked up in it.
as well.
Collateral to keep the people of the Neon in line. More importantly, there's a chance John is locked in there.
Want me to bust them out?
No. You're in the heart of Reaper territory, and they'll kill anyone trying to escape. You need to move the train to a safe location.
How am I supposed to do that? Push?
You're a living third rail. Stay in contact with the lead car, and it should move.
Let's rock and roll. Let's go. That should do it. Get these out the way. Alright. Should be a simple mission from here.
The train's stopping.
Reapers must have disengaged the low voltage.
I already know.
Mounted under the tracks.
Don't worry.
Charge it until it's green across the board. That should get you moving again.
I'll go look for it.
There we go.
Ah, crap.
You know, I've actually been waiting to play Infamous again, so... But next time I don't think I'll be playing it. I think I want to space it out with something else. Oh, please. Staying up here. Gotcha. Where's the next one?
There's another one.
All right. Yeah, I'm certainly not gonna be liking RNGs in this hard playthrough. Certainly not. Okay. Just waiting for these conduits to get up here. I know that's something that they do. Or not. Just attacking other people. There you are. There we go. Hey, at least you're alive. This mission's pretty long, but should be over relatively quick. And so I sort of know how the mission goes, but guess it doesn't make it any shorter. Well, by too much difference. Where do I want to jump down? I'll jump down here. Here they come. Cannot let them get close to me. Alright. Need the next box. Should be good. I mean, suicide bombers should be, you know, pretty easy to not die by. Just fuck with them if they get too close.
You're almost there.
Even if they do
That you're bringing in the train,
that
and they'll
random
be waiting at the station.
Call of Duty ghost kind of slide.
Here we go.
Maybe I should start using grenades. Okay, you're alive. It's a conduit. But where? On top of the train. Okay. Yeah, and this mission depends on what karma you have. Since the next thing is not a choice, but what your actions have led up to in your reputation. Which is coming up right now for this cutscene.
To the station.
A little cool thing. And we are here.
The crowd was surprised to see the terrorists roll up and free their loved ones.
Hypocrites.
Yesterday they wanted my head on a platter. Now they act like I'm one of the family. But truth be told, it was nice, even for that short time, to be treated like a hero.
We are a hero.
I scanned the crowd for
I'm
justice.
telling you,
People
by the end of
surrounding
this,
the station.
we're gonna be a true hero.
There was nowhere to be seen.
It's gonna happen. Alright, we're gonna want to ride this train here. Gonna be our next trip to the next mission. This is actually faster than us, even if we were to ride the train track. That is a peculiar pose right there, Cole. Very interesting pose. Look at him go, man. He just knows how to defy the laws of physics and gravity itself. I don't think there's any other side missions neither. And if there is... Oh. There is. Okay, you know what? I'll do that one then. Guess we're gonna have a whole trip around Neon. Since this one is actually one that involves karma. And to keep it all completely fair, well, gotta do this first before the next, just in case on the other mission. But the next mission definitely is gonna involve a karmic choice. So, this is what I think Empire City is New York. I think. This is what catching the train is like. Subway surfers. That is crazy to think about, actually. We're subway surfing right now. Now I could just start dancing on top of the train too. Alright. So we're here. Bystander. Hello.
Reapers keep attacking the police station down the street. Help them.
What do you want me to help with? Just war?
Looks like they're really beating the hell out of each other. I could jump in now and help them, or I can sit back and let them fight it out. Deal with whoever's left.
Now what I'd like to do, but I guess we can't really do that. Alright, get off that turret. Rather not deal with problems. I don't like RPGs. Stop firing that at me. Oh, you're dead. Works for me. There we go. And we got some good karma for that. I think. At least I think so. Alright, let's get...
Thanks, man. You saved the station.
I suppose I did. As I was saying, let's get back on track. Because we can ride left. So this is a pretty cool thing. Just riding the train tracks. it'll be smooth sailing from here on out. And maybe I'll upgrade some more neutral abilities. But for now, just going with whatever we have. Should probably look at our XP. I don't know, because XP can get pretty costly. So I don't know if we're actually on a good roll here right about now. But as for everything else, I suppose we're doing okay when it comes to blast shots, dead drops, and even stunts. And choices, well, that one will remain to be seen. But so far, I think this challenge is going right for us. And here we are. Nemesis revealed.
This is like the fountain all over again. Why aren't you stopping this?
Don't know how to.
Whole tanker full of that stuff under the park. Figured that would do it.
Well, it's coming from somewhere. These people aren't getting sick on their own, Cole.
I'll find out what's going on.
Well, unless one of us is contagious.
It's that black tar again. There's sick people all over the place.
The only remaining source of water in that area is from the water towers on the rooftops.
All right, I'll head up there and see what I can do.
This is gonna be hectic. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Hello, boys. RPG? Alright. Did not expect you to be here. But he took care of one of them for me, so.
Reapers are all over the place up here. There's a weird metal keg attached to the water tower. Tar is dripping out of it.
That must be how they're polluting the water. Destroy it.
Most people usually fire onto it, but we can actually destroy it. Oh, okay.
Breathed in some of that crap. It's messing with my powers.
The effects will wear off eventually. Besides, if that stuff gets into the water, a lot of people will get sick. They're not as strong as you.
Yeah, well, I think I'd rather have gotten sprayed in the face again. At least that didn't keep me from absorbing electricity.
Yeah, I never really usually hear that dialogue. And I don't think other people do too, because I think the usual action would be to just fire at it, but I decided to use a shockwave on it. But that's the dialogue we got there. Now will be a comic choice. Here.
Overcharging this pump will keep me high and dry. But it also means that everyone in this water main will get sick.
Whose health means more? Mine or theirs? Well, guess it's another comic choice for us to do. So you know what that means? It's time to roll. Let's see what our verdict is. And we got another good karma. Okay. There we go. That's right. Another good karma. Wonder if we're really gonna be a hero at the end of this, like I'm calling it. We've been pretty good on our choices here. So good karma is just destroying it. Although sadly we're going all the way down here.
It's cold, but this is how it's got to be. Too many people will get sick otherwise.
The way it has to be. Hello, Scarlet. Or Davis. I'll call you Davis. But how's it going? But yeah, this is pretty much what the choices will be, since for some reason, well, not for some reason, I guess it makes sense, but you can individually make choices for these kegs. Not going good? Well, I wouldn't know what to do to make it all better on how your day's going, but hopefully you can, you know, chill around here. And maybe it won't solve all the problems, but hopefully I could at least take the mind somewhere else. I don't even know what day it is today. But as well, Colin said to me, the day can't get any worse, right? Fingers crossed. There's light at the end of the tunnel. Yeah, I'm doing okay. That's really unfortunate what happened though. Hope you can get another tablet. I've actually got one myself. I haven't been using it though. And I sort of forgot about the RPG. And it's kind of surprising a friend suggested InFamous actually. I usually don't know many people who know this game, so you got some good friends with taste, is what I will say. Alright. Same thing again, since it makes no sense to make individual choices. You know, I wonder if everything was all good choices from the beginning, if we would be at hero rank already. Now you need to save up money for that. Fortunately, how it goes, yeah. Not completely new, but I definitely did take like a large break. And a new fresh start as well. But it doesn't mean I'm too experienced, but I'm just getting back into the spring of things, so to speak. Yeah, I just took a break. There we go. A nice sticky bomb right there. And I just thought, you know what? Let's just start anew. And just turn on the stream. The game graphics are great. You know what? You're the first person I've seen to say that actually. I don't mind the graphics, since, you know, probably nostalgia in a way. But, you know, I definitely wouldn't mind if Sucker Punch said, you know what, let's do a remake. I wouldn't mind, but I can still deal with these graphics. It's just more of the bugs in this game, you know? That's the only one thing I'm just like, you know, definitely aged. But everything else about this game, I do love. Especially like the kind of aesthetic the game kind of has, which you don't really get a lot on these games anymore. What type of game is InFamous? Is it open world or story based? I'd say more open world, but the story is actually based around your choices, which is pretty cool. And it's not like a gimmick either. It literally is like, you do evil choices, the game's gonna change up a bit. In Infamous 2, the game actually gives you different missions for other choices you make. Trust me. You want to get into Infamous. I love this game a lot. And actually, it's a PS3 game, so it's basically a paid one. But for normal access these days, if you don't have a PS3, you would want to go for PlayStation Plus, so you could stream it, basically. Since unfortunately, there's no remaster neither. So I'm actually playing this on PC, streaming it, using their service. You can see here, I think? Yeah, PlayStation Plus. It'll be like that for Infamous 1 and 2. However, Second Son is on the PS4. If you have a PS4. Or a PS5, actually.
Get on back here, brother. Got some beverages chilling for you.
I'm on my way.
Okay, any more side missions? There's one here. Dark Water. Dark Water again. All of them Dark Water. Okay, like I said, it's still gonna be good choice because last choice on the mainline mission was good choice, so. But yeah, practically I'm going through all the Infamous games with comic choices since I'm actually playing with it with, let me show, RNG here. Wait, let me take that off. Yeah, RNG here. So I click on it, make a choice based on what RNG gives me. So I'm definitely gonna find out what kind of conclusion I'll end up with. So it'll be pretty crazy. Since it's a paid game, it'll take you a bit of time to buy it unless you get an art commission or some money from somewhere. Yeah, I hope it works out for you, man. I'm sure it will. Sometimes things take time. Whoa. Sorry, that's my alarm. Well, let's forget about that. But I'm sure things will work out. Wow, that's a... Why didn't I just ride the train? That'll be a lot faster. Or do this one here. But I guess the good thing is you don't have to buy the game and also stream it, but it is, in order to access this game through the streaming service, it would be through a subscription, like everything nowadays. But you'll just have access to the game just like that if you do it that way. But it's pretty pricey as well, I'd say, especially if you just there to access one game. Or 5 already. I would have recommended... Wow, I got melted super quickly. I would have recommended the streaming service anyways, but most people say go for Second Son if you want to feel for the series. But they've taken that off the streaming service now. I have no idea why. Very confusing. I'll just go from a different side. Since it's definitely visually, aesthetically pleasing on that game. And I think more simpler gameplay wise as well. Okay, what was that? I think I got a different idea. I'm just going straight to them. There we go. Why haven't I added custom panels? Well, I don't know what kind of days I want to stream just yet. So I'm just more or less streaming to find out whether I'm comfortable with times like this or not. Which, I'm not sure yet, because usually, from from my time zone, I don't stay up this late. Just so happens that I am doing so now. So more or less, just everything what I'm doing is kind of like a test in a sort of way. Right, let's get rid of it. One of the first things they check out? Yeah. But so far I've been thinking of a few days. Tuesday, Wednesday, and maybe Friday. Yeah. So I want to add in one more day, but I also need other days to edit for YouTube as well. So I kind of want to balance the days. Wait, did it just play the same audio from the last mission? That's strange. Speaking of socials, I really don't know, because I was thinking, okay, YouTube's pretty, like, you know, straightforward. Post any content I would like to, right? Now when it comes to TikTok, it's kind of like, okay, just treat it like shorts on YouTube. Twitter, I have no idea what to do.
I saw the Reapers pumping poison into our water supply.
Like, I'm very lost on what to do on that one. Which, I'll just wing it a bit. But I'll definitely do a calendar system and other panels. Since I definitely could use my past examples. But so far, I guess my main focus is usually videos. So I guess I'm going through InFamous, not at a relatively fast pace, but at a decent pace, so I can get straight to editing. And that's the next dark water stopped. Let's head for the next one. Yeah, I'll see. Not exactly sure, but you know what? Thanks for the shout out with that one. Also, thanks for the follow as well. As for, since I actually want to do art streams myself, believe it or not, and since I haven't got what is it, follow notifications, I won't be able to see them, but I see the follow on Twitch as well, but the other follow I was referring to was on Twitter. But yeah, thanks for both anyways. And I do yap unnecessarily, so if I get a bit much, you could always tell me to tone it down. Was that not a mission? No. Okay. I forgot what tablet I actually have. Wait, I could just do a... Well, a CTL 472. Very good name for that. But yeah, I did a few art streams probably like months back, but then I just stopped since I basically stopped streaming. That was close. But now I'm basically getting back into it again.
The Reapers have dumped poison
poison into our water supply.
I'm still fiddling around with it though. Oh yeah, I understand. That's kind of what I've been doing to the streamers I watch nowadays. I literally just stopped watching them because some are playing stuff like Stellar Blade, or I don't know if I'll play Persona 5 X, but if I do, it's basically just me stop watching. And when Persona 4 comes around, I'm dying way too quickly. I know I'm just not watching anyone. Since I don't know, man. I know I want to not also stream that, but also actually experience that for myself. But yeah. Yeah, that's how I've been literally going with streamers nowadays, though. Unfortunate, but it has to be done. It's necessary. Wow, no way that actually stuck on him. Bomb just bounced off the wall. Oh yeah, and also the fact that I'm doing sort of 100% as well is probably not a good thing for you, is it? Or a near 100% attempt. Okay, that was the last side mission. Thanks for that, Davis. And I hope you get the chores done really quickly. And, you know, to make it easier on, you know, the naming, I'll introduce myself as Zuegemo. Or if you want to be called Scarlet or Davis, just let me know. But anyway,
Find your magic,
I'll see you next time, man.
She's real FBI. In fact, she's big time FBI.
And also, I find that doing chores does clear the mind, so hopefully it's not too, you know, boring, I guess, so to speak. But later. I don't know if I'll still be up there. But I'll see you next time.
You have boys?
Like, I'm being serious here, man. You gotta pay attention. Now, DARPA is the mother lode of Black Ops crap. It's the secret Pentagon.
Ooh, I don't have any commands in this. I don't have any commands, unfortunately. It's okay to go, though.
They wear those drinks.
Like, this channel is raw bones. Next substation. Let's go. That is not good. Wow. More problems. No. Okay. Okay. Perfect.
Didn't we already have this conversation?
Didn't mean to electrocute a person, but that was a bummer. Alright, now we can continue. Before it's too late. Alright, I definitely do want to get to the warrant today. Definitely do. So we need to race to that substation right now. Oh yeah, since it's this substation as well, we get a certain power that I need to use for another stun. Which, if I mention myself, we are doing pretty well when it comes to that. Probably a good idea to get to higher ground doing this. First tip of Infamous, always get the higher ground if you can. Even if it kind of takes long in this game. Better than getting shot dead very quickly. There we go. No protection. Alright.
The leader of the Reapers is a woman named Sasha, no last name. Until a few months ago, she was a high-ranking member of the First Sons, spearheaded a lot of their research.
So you think she knows where John is?
There's no way of knowing, but even if she doesn't,
Ah.
it's the only way we'll be able to get a handle on the plague. I'll let you know when I've locked down the location.
Alright, Sasha. Basically the one we heard from the dead drops. That John was working with. Okay. Time to get in the next battle. That's gonna hurt. And I'm doing the hurting. Alright, this power is kind of useful. Precision. Though it's kind of consumptious, I'll say. It definitely is a lot.
Heard some people talking on the street.
But it's a good thing.
How you're this big hero, that kind of thing. One gal said you look different. That you got
I'll let this dialogue play out.
aura of goodness surrounding you.
You know I don't care about that kind of stuff.
I know. But listen, keep it up. The chicks dig it, and I can use that to my advantage. I'll catch you later.
Yeah, so interestingly, whoa, okay, not the time. Aim better, come on. Okay. How many does there need to be of you guys? So 1, 2, 3, 4 guys decided to wait for me in a corner to decide to blow themselves up to get me. Insanity. But as I was saying, interestingly enough, that dialogue is actually tied to your karma, right? So Zeke would actually be saying something different if I were evil. Which I'm not gonna know that dialogue by memory. I think it's something to do with you have a darker, twisted look on your face or something like that. But it's basically a cool alternative to the dialogue. I forgot what I was going to say about the precision, but... Oh yeah, I think I was talking about how it basically consumes a lot of power. So in one sense, precision is kind of overpowered. In the other, it's balanced out by each shot taking a lot of battery cores. So, I guess you'd better be ready to recharge or be behind a cover like this, which is only in this game. Not only in this game, I mean only in missions like these, when you're going for substations. Oh, wait. Probably want to be on this first before I shoot this. But yeah, this is also why, not the main reason, but also why I'm getting blast shots. So we can use powers like these more often. And since we are pairing up the whole neon now, we can go for the rest of the dead drops in the neon district. There we go. Voila. Wonderful freeze frame. Alright, I know the next mission is going to be here, but I don't know
You there?
Trish,
A plane just
about side missions. I'll go for the dev drop, so.
and you want
Is that a Reaper? Yep, no. Actually, there should be a side mission. I know there's a photographer. Yeah, he's right down there. I'll go for the dead drop first, though. Oh wait, there's another one down here. Oh, satellite uplink. Okay. Well, let's get this dead drop first, and then do that satellite uplink. And I think those should be the last sets of side missions in the Neon. Somewhat. Alright, John, what do you have for me?
Background information. The origin of the first sons dates back to medieval Europe, exact date unknown. Because they were viewed as witches or in league with the devil, they were forced to flee to the New World in the 17th century. Once settled in America, the group continued their meetings and experiments, focusing on telekinesis, precognition, and channeling. This is probably apocryphal, but current members claim responsibility for what happened in Salem in 1692 and 93, and use those events to validate their mentalist abilities.
Alright, some more First Sons lore. Let's get this uplink. So we can see more side missions. There we go. Go where we're going. This way. And here we go. Nice simple missions, but still, like I said, glad they removed them. Since it's kind of unnecessary, unless they wanted something time trial based, I guess. Which I don't think they added something like that in Infamous 2, anything time trial based. Well, a nice idea, it's a bit weird with this game's physics. Alright, so we should see more side missions now. I think what I'm gonna do first though is just ride around the whole Neon. Oh no, I don't need to. Since I want to find the next dead drop. And I think this is the final dead drop. I'll search if it is. After I pick it up. Well, this one up. Alright. What's it now, John?
Background information. Membership levels surged after the Civil War as they sought out people who shared their interests and beliefs. But it was the arrival of Richard Tate in 1892 that resulted in the
Richard
creation of what
Tate.
we consider the First Sons. Tate's primary goal was to use the technology of the time to unlock the true power of mentalists. Tate firmly believed that emerging technologies, particularly the work of Edison, could be used to enhance the group's mental powers.
Alright. So, basically First Son's got a real prominent member of the team. Being Richard Tate. I'll say, that's a name maybe you should keep a hold of. For now, we're good on... I'll save it actually. Just in case. We're good on dead drops now. So that's one thing we don't have to worry about. We have still one shard in this district, but we can't get it. Since we do not have the means to. So, in a way we're good, but we still need to keep that on our mind. Stunts, I'd say we're on a good path right now. Considering that we're at 16 out of 21 stunts. So, let's keep continuing. Let's do the photographer. Or spy games actually, since that takes longer. And is closer, I think. Also, we get some blast shots for it, so I don't mind that. I'm always a big fan of blast shots. With great power comes even great power.
I heard a courier that works for the Reapers is coming through here. See what he's up to.
You know, I kind of like how the civilians just, like, I don't know, carry themselves off. All suspicious like and everything. Alright, man. It's time to drop those shards off you have for me. From that special Amazon delivery. Come on, keep on going. I'm not a porch pirate. I'm just looking at the shards you got. This one's gonna be a little risky. Since we keep going away from him a few times, but it's fine. Don't need to ride that, I don't think. Alright, go on, drop it off. Like a shady drug deal, come on. You did not hear that. I'm sure that person's fine. They're just sleeping, you see? They're just sleeping. 14 more. Now, these kind of shots do not count towards our... what is it? Blast shot amount. It will count towards the battery core sort of achieving, but not the overall blast shots. But hey, every little helps, huh? Next is... let's do clinical disaster. And then maybe abduction. Right after it. Another gas station. Boom. Gotta love that, man. Alright. So, clinical disaster.
Reapers trashed the clinic I had set up by one of the piers. Can you scare them away?
Of course I can do that. This is me we're talking about here. That's all fine, as long as I can aim. A nice easy mission. Yeah, we're practically getting the neon to a good percentage now. All safe and sound. And these missions will be left for basically the end of the game. Or somewhat near. Alright, you know what? Scratch abduction, we're doing dark water. And this side mission is actually in the demo as well. So let's get to it.
The Reapers are poisoning our water. They're on the roof. Will you please help us?
Why not? Alright, so this one's another choice, but it's a side mission, so it's going to be delegated to the last comic choice I made, which was good on RNG. But we'll make some more good. If I can climb. Just want to see something here. 3 of them, but I know that Reaper Conduit's just gonna... Yep, knew it. Oh. There we go. Let's push him off. Makes my life easier. Certainly not easier when I'm just getting lasered like that. There you go. He's not dead, because luckily he's alive. How about some grenades? You got lucky. There we go. Alright. Now it's basically smooth sailing from here. And I would say voila, but heading into a puddle of water is not very ideal for us. But we're still good anyway. I think the abduction mission was somewhat down here. %78%. Right. Yeah. Everything's getting relatively more safer. And bringing the city back. I'm gonna become a hero. What was the saying? The hero that not people needed but wanted? I don't know if it's that way around.
Look, the Reapers are pulling people right off the street.
Wow, 2 Reaper conduits. I'll use this then. And I missed. Could be worse. And that's 10 people saved, just like that. %81%. Okay, after that photographer, we can go back to main missions. Tough color. And for a normal enemy, it would just be live capture. Look at that. Got a crowd already. There's a lot of people actually. Surprised the frame rate of the game's not going down. Alright, man.
Hey, superstar! Can you do something cool so that I can grab a picture? I'll need a few pictures of each move.
Isn't me having powers already cool? I mean, look at this. Don't see this every day.
Just need a few more pics.
And next would be melee a marked Reaper. Alright. That can be arranged. He's down. Okay, I did not think he would just get shot. I did not think he would just get shot just like that. Well, he's fine now. But their attention would just be on me. There we go.
Awesome. Just need a couple more pictures.
Blow up a car. Perfect. Probably shouldn't blow up cars with people in them, since you actually get bad karma for that. Which is funny, because a person was running right by them. Right, I didn't get evil karma for that. Which is funny, because the second game they actually removed that kind of thing.
Awesome. Just
Evil
keep
karma
up
for
more pictures.
people in cars. I wonder why they did that. Alright. I think that should be the mission. Yep. Yeah, that's literally all side missions then. If you don't include the you know, the comic kind of ones, exclusive karma ones. We'll get to them way later, as I said. Let's not worry about it. Main mission time. Trish reaches out. Oh yeah, again another demo mission, but I'm gonna stop saying that now since I think this is the very last demo mission basically. Whoops. Good thing there's no people around. There we go. I don't know what you're doing over there, but... well, it's a good thing I have grenades. Oh crap. No need to be that forward. Come down here. Alright. Oh, this is gonna suck. Gatling gun guy. He hurts a lot. Ah. That is crazy. These guys are not messing around. Please. Okay. Just any electric will do. Oh, he's a shotgunner. Yep. All of them are shotgunners. Why is a random person out here? Run! Okay. So far, so good. Alright. Oh yeah, another Gatling gun person.
Yeah, bring it on.
Don't know where the other person went. Ah.
Kinda got my hands full right now.
Yeah, really not a good time, Zeke.
Those idiots aren't going anywhere. Besides, this is important. You know how you use that blast move to throw a guy into the air and then shoot him while he's floating around?
Oh, this dialogue, man.
Moves, man. Now's not really the time. I'm thinking we call it the
The Crippler.
No, 'cause no one's coming back from that one.
Oh, yes.
Plaster it all over some t-shirts, make some serious cash over. Think about it, man. You're the muscle, I'm the brains.
This dude. Now they're bringing out even heavier guns. Definitely cheating here. Look at him. They need that for me. How's there another truck already? Don't even have this one done. Okay, that's one. Don't fire at me, don't fire at me. Please, stop firing at me. You're not gonna stop? Okay, that... is he an RPG or something? What did I... oh, he probably threw a grenade at me, actually. Alright. Oh, hello, you oh, okay, that's a Gatling gun. I'll just destroy it from here. There we go. I thought that should be it. There we go. A little bit hectic, especially on hard.
Need any help moving that stuff?
We got it. And Cole, thanks for your help.
This mean we're talking again?
We'll see.
It's funny because she's not actually walking. She's just like sliding or something.
Cole, I pinned down Sasha's location. She's operating out of the Jefferson Tunnel. Head to the location marked on onion, marked 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 onion,
What is this? Alright, I guess the game died? Guessing the game died there. I've never thought that could be possible for a streaming service. That's peculiar. Hopefully it saved right after that. I'm really hoping it did. Otherwise, that is playing that game again. I know Infamous is good, but with that autosave, come on. Autosave. Also, it's taken a while to close down the last session, as that session did just bug out. And that's the problem with, you know, streaming, you see. Like, this is why I like playing on native, but practically no choice other than this when it comes to stuff like PlayStation 3 games. I wonder what's going on. Okay. What if I just decided to task manager it? You know, I'll just give this scene for now. Yeah. Since for some reason it is not working, so I'm just gonna restart the application. And hopefully it'll work. Alright. Let's see if it'll be fine now. Hopefully it's going okay. Yeah, I've never seen something like that before, actually. But yeah. This is the final main mission of the Neon. Or hopefully. Unless for some reason it didn't save the mission we just did. Come on, autosave. I know you got me. Yes. Okay, we're good. But that was definitely interesting. Sort of, I don't even know what to call it. A bug? Or... I didn't really disconnect from the servers. So, it's either the PlayStation that I'm using through the streaming services crashed over there or something, or the game just died.
Alright, Moya. I'm across from
Which, at least in PlayStation 3 terms, it means the same thing. Oh.
Your best bet is to head into the compound across the street and look for a way to open the gate.
Rock and roll.
Hang on. For some reason it was showing on display that it wasn't was stuck on the sucker point screen for some reason, but it seems fine now. Wait, that close? Okay. I know you're up there. I kind of all missed. No, still didn't get him. That stuck. Yes. Alright. Easy stuff right there. This area can get hectic, but with grenades, I'm sure it'll be a little bit simpler. Okay. Well, that'll do it. There we go. Yeah, I just don't like the enemies doing that. It's super annoying. Look at them. Yeah, he's just gone now. How dare he do that? Alright. Whoops. You guys want to fire at me at the same time, will you? Well, you did, but not as bad as I thought. Boom. Alright. Time to get into Reaper's territory.
Sweet, delicious coal.
Whoa.
Coming home at last. I've been waiting for you. Longing for you.
A bit too forward. Okay. Let's head down. Well, we'll be in... Well, we'll be gone for quite a while.
Just waiting to be coaxed out. We're going to have such fun.
And I'm stuck. And okay. So might as well do these things, since it'll be a while before we're coming back to the neon again. I know you're there, buddy. Gotcha.
Getting sick of you guys.
Right? They're very evasive. Come on. I want that guy off the turret right now. Alright. Precision it is. I know one of them's gonna jump on it though. Of course. That guy. How dare you throw a grenade at me like that? Don't know if you heard it. Me just draw a breath right there. Cause that really shocked me. Can't destroy it for some reason. Sometimes you can destroy and sometimes you can't. And I would like to destroy it because I just know if I go behind it, they'll want to jump right on it. There we go.
Moya, I think I found where they're making the Reapers. Bunch of people down here. bridges. Machines spraying the black tar all over them.
I see.
And then deal with Sasha.
My pleasure.
Absolutely. That's one. That's two. That's three. 4. 5. Still more around here. 6. 7. 8. And you're a Reaper. 9. You're another Reaper. I'll just keep you guys then. Alright, let's recharge.
You think I don't see her? The way you're parading her around like a common Jezebel? I see everything now, Kessler. All of it.
Damn, what's your problem?
You're a tricky bastard.
What? What's going on?
Games, thinking you're smarter than everyone else. You're going to pay. Oh god, yes.
Burnley has a vendetta against Cole.
Darling, what took you? Was there traffic? I told you not to take the bridge. It's always backed up at night. Get dressed. We have dinner planned tonight. Of course I told you. Silly.
Okay. And that is Sasha.
Trying to confuse me. Keep talking.
Yeah, not exactly wanting that tongue, okay. I'm good.
Expecting us inside. Of course, it's warmer wear. I laid out your tuxedo. And I want soup from the native homes. You want a taste?
You can keep that to yourself. Right. I'm not staying here for your illusions and delusions.
Now that she's down, it's time to get up close
And personal.
Yes. I love it.
Suddenly it's a 18 plus stream. She's talking very suspiciously. There you are.
Remember the weekend in Maine? I stayed in bed the entire time, and oh, how you whispered to me. Promises you made.
Huh?
the hell up.
I don't know what you're talking about, lady.
Why, Kessler? Why do you love her? I'll kill her. I swear it. I'll wear her skin like a robe.
Where are you? Come on. Time to deal with you once more. I don't even know what I'm pulling out to you till this day.
Crazy bitch.
Her skin is like really pale. Like holy.
Crap.
You don't know, do you? Of course not. But you'll find out soon enough. Oh, how you need.
Alright. There you are. Oh crap. That'll be okay protection, right?
Damn it.
Come on, show yourself.
Crap.
Don't regen just yet.
Just die.
There we go. Nesta Reaper's done.
You'll never control it, Cole. Look at
controls you.
Sasha was a piece of shit before the blast. But looking at her now, is this what my powers are gonna do to me? A warped body and twisted mind?
Maybe.
Is that my future? Either way, she knows all about the First Sons and their race sphere. If I'm gonna dig myself out of this hole, it starts with her talking right now.
Until you can't.
They came fast. Smoke everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Sasha got pulled out. Whoever they were pros, trained for this kind of thing. There was no time to think. Water was pouring in and the place was falling apart. With no way back, I went forward. Into the slums of the Warren.
The Warren. So we're finally here. And I'm already being attacked.
Cole, what happened down there? Is Sasha dead?
I wish. Beat the living hell out of her. But some guys in masks came and grabbed her. Brought the whole tunnel down.
It was probably the First Sons. If we're lucky, they'll take care of her for us.
Yeah, that'd be swell. Listen, the power is out in this whole burrow and I barely have the energy to walk. I'm going to get the nearest substation back online.
Alright. So I'm definitely going to do a few missions for the Warren.
Zeke.
Oops. Well, don't know what he was going to say, but...
Some intel on the Warren. A couple of days after the blast, the homeless people living there banded together and seized control of the entire borough. They call themselves the Dustmen.
Guess that explains why they're...
Oh yeah, this next power. Oh Lord, remember this one.
Led by an extremely powerful contact.
And you'll see why.
It'd be a big mistake to underestimate them.
I get it.
This one is a really good one. Look at that. Just what we need. Hell yes. I love this power. I think they call it static thrusters, right? Oh my god. Good thing they're all in water. Gatling guns are not my friend here. Especially when they keep firing on me like that. There we go. Oh yeah, look at this, man. You said it, Cole. Look at this. Doesn't get any better than this, man. Until it gets worse. Yeah, this enemies are not short of RPGs themselves. So we still have that to deal with. Yeah, so this district is ruled by the Dustmen themselves. They're a little tougher. Definitely tough to the point where I don't know if I can do the up close and personal or crowd control, but this is not ideal. I'm good to go. There we go. But that doesn't mean our stun adventures end there. Because I still have one more card to play, which is actually pretty far. And by far I mean the mission that I'm gonna try the stunts on. As for side missions, I don't know if there's a side mission. Okay, I'll not challenge that. Don't know if there's one right after this mission. As for blast shots, I'm not going to be doing it for this district right now. Because even after powering this area, there's still a next area I need to power. And I'm not blast shot finding in a powered down area, especially on hard. In fact, the map is still largely like powered down. So we'll definitely have to wait a bit on a blast shot finding. Still, I can suffice with this much battery cores anyway.
Hey, Cole. You remember Dwight. Just ran into his sister and she thinks he's in some kind of trouble.
Yeah, so this is what it looks like right now, powered down. A bit too much, honestly.
Wants to know if you'll look for him.
Dwight, didn't that guy steal your car and strip it down for parts?
Yeah, he was a real tool. But, you know, I've dug his sister for a real long time now, and, you'd be doing me a real solid with this one.
I think if I find Dwight, she'll reward you.
Well, hell, it's not like I can do anything from
You
here.
are something, Zeke.
She says Dwight was hanging around the chummy chicken the last time they talked. Guess he was working over there. That might be a good place for you to start.
Oh, that's mission 1. There'll be one for mission 2, I'm sure. But we'll be starting for this one. But I'll let the dialogue play for the next one.
Cole, are you there?
Hi, Trish.
It's getting bad over here. People are dying and there's nothing I can do. I need to get a bus over to Bayview and see if it still has any supplies.
I came through the tunnel and it's trashed. Same with the Stone Canal drawbridge.
You remember Roger Miller from Amy's graduation? He's a city engineer that used to work with my dad, and if anyone can fix the bridge, it'd be him. He lives by Valentine Park.
I'll try.
Alright.
Dwight's dead, Zeke.
Still going with this mission now.
Messed him up.
Oh, man. His sister's gonna flip out when I tell her that. Well, hell, you should find the guys who did it. I can play off that angle, maybe. Come on, man, I need this.
You are seriously unbelievable.
Deeply wrong with you, Zeke.
So unbelievable.
What the hell? No, stay away from me!
Alright. We're moving.
You used that psychic vision dealie to see the killer?
Hard to make out. Looked like a man and a dog or something.
Dwight was
You send the carry.
dog? Damn. Had a cousin that went the same way. Ooh. I shouldn't have had an open casket, but old Smitty wanted one. People were passing out, puking, you name it. It was horrible. Still haven't recovered from that one.
Alright. So this mission actually has another
Holy crap, you're him.
comic choice.
It's great what you're doing. The way you're cleaning up this place.
What are those posters supposed to be for?
Just trying something out, you know? Spreading word about you, what you're doing. Which one do you like?
Since this guy is gonna hang those up anyway, I might as well decide how people should view me.
That's right.
Do I want them to love me?
Or fear me. Well, let's see what... Whoops. Not on the tab yet. That should do it. Let's see what RNG says, shall we? Do we want them to love us? Or fear us? And... they will fear us. They will know their true and darkest fears. That's like a second evil of this whole RNG run. Alright. Fear.
I like that one.
Exactly this one.
Right on. I'll print up more of those and start
Alright.
putting them all over the city. It's gonna be awesome.
Now we're gonna start doing evil actions, which means I don't have to control my fire. Oh wait. Those crowd control stunt. I think I can get it, actually. On this mission. And here's why.
You gotta be kidding me.
There we go, we got it. One single swoop. Oh yeah, shotguns. Not my friend. Not my friend indeed. What is he doing? He's just running towards me. Probably another shotgunner. How are you not dead? This is the first time showing bio leech. There we go. Really useful for recharging. As for melee, haven't exactly worked that one out just yet, but we'll get to it. You are having a hard time dying. Let me help you. Oh,
Not yet.
that's a harsh reality, man.
Crab things that are running all over the place. I think the transients are making them from old parts.
Yeah, I'm not having those guys come close to me.
Find that trash bagger. Kill Dwight.
Okay, so you survive. An RPG guy. You gotta be kidding. That should do it. That was not bad. All of them at once? Oh crap.
Freaking junk monsters.
Now, you're probably thinking why I'm not doing the melee stun on these guys, but I don't think the game counts that one. You actually have to do it on proper enemies. And here we go. Finally found your sorry ass. Well, okay. Not exactly ideal. Just had to be. Fine, I'm gonna fire him from a range. Yeah, I guess that wasn't expected by the game, no?
Finally found your sorry ass.
And the music suddenly got loud. If I just focus on him, they'll all disappear.
Hey Zeke,
They're all just in my head.
grease Dwight. And just so we're clear, this was a one-time deal. I'm not doing this to help you score.
Hey, I hear you, brother. I owe you a bit.
He despawned relatively quick. You know what? I can drain you right away. There we go. Ah, there are side missions. Alright, I'll do those right now. Satellite uplink once more. They never leave. Well, should probably be careful not collecting blast shots. Don't want that right now. I know we're definitely gonna collect one as a, excuse me, mandatory reason, so the others should be able to dodge them until we need them. Oh yeah, I think this one's fairly quick. So now we can just move on to straight up side missions. Well, actual ones. Well, that's one area at least. Split decision, brother's keeper. Counter surveillance. Alright, I think we'll do brother's keeper. That was the first one. The split decision is actually a comic mission, so we're definitely making an evil choice on that one. Because of our last storyline choice with RNG rolled. Alright.
The Dustmen. They took my brother, dressed him in a uniform and hat. They're making him patrol with
A very appealing picture. Kaboom. Whoa, okay, that was very close. Maybe I should not do that. Alright, I should probably not be firing like that. Just willy-nilly. Okay. Are you square? I kinda can't tell because of PlayStation Now. You shooting your own brother? That is the first I've seen. I think you should forget about your brother, man. He just shot you. Really? Just like that? He shot at you. You don't feel any type of way about that? No? Okay. He feels no type of way. Like, I saw that. I know what he did. I know what kind of man he is now. Counter surveillance. Okay, you know what? I'll do that after split decision. Because I do not want to be going down there just to go back up there. Oh yeah, because of the choice I made, now you'll start seeing these kind of posters around the city. So that's pretty cool. Oh yeah.
The Dustmen took my brother, and they're stealing the blast shards we hid.
Blast shots? Ooh. Blast shots. I love me some blast shots. Alright.
I could rescue her brother and give up the shards. Or maybe I let the Dustmen haul him away, and then all of the shards are mine.
Yeah, I already know what decision I'm making. Thank you, RNG, for giving me evil on the last mission. Now I can sort these guys out, get myself some more powers, and be on my merry way. How many is this in here? How many? 5. Not bad. Alright, let's split decision done. Now counter surveillance.
You left my brother to die.
Yeah, a punch would be better, but don't do that. Sorry, I can't have you in my way. Oh, those blast shots are nice. Real helpful. For my powers. I want powers. Oh, I should probably mark down counter surveillance. There we go. Alright, so after counter surveillance looks like we can just do another main mission. And these thrusters. Yeah, man. Brilliant new addition to our powers. Oh yeah, as for the neon, we kind of can't go back there until after we do this mission for Trish. And this is the power that we needed to get that last shot in Neon.
Damn transients put surveillance gear all over my building. Destroy that stuff.
Okay. So, okay, that's why. Okay. Keep that to yourself, please. There we go. Oh. That was very dramatic for no reason. Let's get rid of this stuff. So yeah. These kind of side missions are unfortunately copy and pasted everywhere in this game. But why? Why did they want to draw up time like this? Guess the next one's around here. That's another one. Doing okay. Guess there's none here. Alright. Nope. Nice. Oh wait, that was one there. Gotcha. That's another. Okay. Let's push this guy off. Have a nice fall. There's another one. Can I not throw this? What's going on here? Oh. Just right on the mark there. All the way up there? Nice. Alright, now we can get to a real mission. I did not like those type of side missions. Let's head there now. Oh, a shot. Ooh, okay, that was close.
This doesn't look good. Trish, I think I found Roger. He must have done something to piss these guys off because they're all over him.
There's a rumor going around that the transients are kidnapping engineers and mechanics, using them as slave labor.
Oh yeah, I have to use the precision power for this one.
Anyone who refuses to work. If they've got Roger, you have to take them all out at the same time, or they'll kill him.
Unfortunately.
I'll handle it.
Casually doing whatever, and then suddenly I'm spotted. And he's dead! I didn't even do a single thing! Yeah, see, this is what is supposed to happen. Not instant, just somehow spot me at the middle of nowhere. I took a lot of my powers. You're kidding me. How about you? That'll do. Alright, you're saved, Roger.
You're that guy, aren't you? The one with the powers.
Yes, I'm the infamous man.
Trish Daly sent me. She's hoping you can fix the Stone Canal drawbridge.
Trish? She's stuck in the quarantine too.
Afraid so.
There's a lot of my posters posted here.
Kind of fell out of touch when her old man got transferred upstate. Hey, what about Amy? She make it out?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she did.
Good.
The other stunt, Ride the Lightning.
Good.
Don't know when I'll get to do that, but should be able to. Alright, Roger. It's time.
Man, this is screwed up 9 ways from Sunday. Watch my back. This is gonna take a while.
You got it. I know there's a Gatling gun somewhere. I know there's a Gatling gun somewhere. Oh. Cause that's my whole PC freezing. Weird. I thought it was just, the PlayStation Plus application, but no, that was my whole PC just died for a second. Please stay down. Well, we're all good then.
Guess they don't want the bridge open. Damn, circuits are fried.
And then we have suicide bombers. Maybe stop running at full speed.
You about done over there?
Working as fast as I can.
Alright. Everything seems fine.
There we go.
Alright. So now we're back to the neon.
You've got to be kidding me. Hydraulics on the other side aren't engaging.
Well, can you fix them?
No. Has to be done on the far side of the bridge. Hey, hold on. I know someone who might be able to help us.
Actually, I might want to do some upgrades again. I'll increase my melee damage to a ton. And then reduce my damage.
Lou? It's Roger. The number 4 hydraulic on the south side of SC isn't engaging, and I need your help getting
Come on.
Where are you?
Memorial Park near the bridge. But unless you're carrying a gun, I'm not going anywhere.
That was cool, actually.
Swarming all over this place.
Yeah, well, I'm sending something that's better than a gun.
If only there was one more. I could have gotten up close and personal. Just then. Although I don't know if I'll still get it, because it's not coming up with, what is it? The melee finisher, so I'm now concerned if I upgrade it too much.
Going to have to hit those guys fast.
Don't run out. Don't run out. No, I see what you... Stop shooting them. At least give me that. Stop shooting them. Why? Why do this to me?
Going to have to hit those guys fast.
I can't. No! Stop! Oh. He's still alive! Why am I having trouble with this? This makes no sense. Another engineer has been killed.
Hit those guys fast.
please. Stop this ridiculous nonsense. Alright. On your feet, soldier.
You alright? Holy crap, that was insane.
Indeed it was.
Yeah, let's go.
That should not have taken as long as it should have.
So what did the Reapers want with you? They heard the transients are looking for engineers to work on their tower, so they were going to trade me. Figured they'd get a reward or something. Seems like a lot of work to build a monument to garbage. All I know is that working on that thing is a death sentence. They work you until you drop, and then they pop you in the head.
Is that right? Well, I'd say run away, but I guess you already found when you tried to. What the hell are you? There you go. Alright, get to it.
Keep an eye out. Lots of Reapers roaming around.
You got it. Come on.
Here they come.
No, you're up there. Luckily, there's a train. Doesn't take care of all of them, but sadly. Only got two somehow. Can you get down from there? Or something? There we go. You know what? I'll do that after I take care of these guys.
They're not giving up.
The shield. Nice. Ah. Why do you exist? Stop. Alright, you know what? You're gonna help me. You're gonna help me right now. He's down, of course. This damn Gatling gun. Oh, did I kill him? No, he's fine. He's good. He's relatively fine.
It's safe now. Get that thing fixed.
Need some help? Alright. Guess I'll have to do that. This way. Perfect.
There's more of them.
Need fighters RPG! Could it be worse?
Hey, need some help over here.
Tell Roger I'm on my way.
Right, I am. It's pretty cool that the music's playing a Reaper kind of soundtrack while over here, and then it plays Dustman kind of soundtrack when you're over here. Pretty cool. Nice, that was brilliant distance.
I don't think the transients are gonna cause me any more problems. Better go check on Lou.
Okay. Well, that was awfully quick. That's one. That's two. Well, actually, hang on. Has everything been going good with audio? Just want to make sure. Okay, yeah, it has. I got a little concerned since I wasn't seeing audio peaks, but guess it just wasn't showing at the right time. Oh. I got no more power left.
Damn it! Everything checks out, but the power grid is under voltage. There's not enough juice to fire the hydraulics.
I got the juice.
Stand back. Look,
There we
I'd
go.
love to stay and chat, but I gotta find someplace safe. See you around.
Well, needed some You didn't have to take a photo of me there, but you know, you did some good work, so you earned it. Why not? I'll let my privacy go for 1 second. Alright, I'm here to power up the bridge from here. There we go.
And to think, if I'd taken early retirement, I would have missed all this. Well, I need to have my head examined.
Thanks for helping with the bridge.
And no sweat. Tell Trish I said hello.
Alright. Let's get that last shot and then find out what this game has for us. An old friend.
Hi, you've reached Trish Daly's voicemail. Please leave a message.
Trish, I just wanted to let you know that the drawbridge is down. I'll give you a call later and see how things are going. Hey, Zeke, you still on the roof?
You know it, brother. Trying to hook up with Dwight's sister. Are you swinging by for a little siesta?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Not good. Not good. 1, 2. 1, 2. If I can find a fourth, that would be perfect. If this one stops doing what he's doing. Come on, anywhere. There we go, up close and personal. So we got it early. What else is next? Ride the lightning. Alright, I should have invested into melee a lot sooner then. But this is done out and out the way now. Let's get that last shot and then we can fully say that Neon is done. Well, except for these extra missions actually. But there's a reason. There's a reason. But we're not doing those. Alright, so the last shot is over here. And we needed the static thrusters so we can actually get over there, since can't get over there without him. Just for that particular jump. And then everything else is fairly okay. Just a little risk and reward and you got it. There we go. So that's all Neon, 147. Now the next amount we want is 282, which we're not going to be doing that today, I don't think. That is a lot of you. And you're alive. There we go. Alright, let's get going. Zeke's roof. There he is.
This superhero racket is great, man. Solving crimes, getting some loving from the ladies. I'd get used to living like this.
You're not actually a superhero, Zeke.
Well, hell, I know that. But it doesn't change the fact that I've had a taste of the good life.
Having these powers isn't exactly a walk in the park.
Are you crazy? People around here, they worship you, man.
That is a strong word.
Oh, crap. I gotta go. Dwight's sister is hot and ready to go, if you know what I mean.
Okay. Alright, let's move on to our next mission. Which is another substation.
Hey Moya, I'm making a run on the next substation.
Its location is flagged on your GPS. I'm also tracking a couple new developments. I'll be in touch once the power is back on.
You got it.
So, Dwight's sister just took off. Man,
I thought you were golden.
Wanted to treat her right, you know? Show her a good time, let things simmer a bit. Any old idiot can land a one-nighter. I want something more. Like what you and Trish had. Well, anyway, she comes over.
Well,
Says she can only stay a minute.
don't know if it was the best idea.
About, I don't know how she really digs me, but she sees me as a friend. I'll always be your friend, Zeke. She actually said that to me.
Okay. Ouch. 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 Why did there have to be 3 of them? Oh. Street fight. Let's take care of Evan. I suddenly have a bone to pick, especially with these things. Okay, this one's gonna be hectic actually.
The Reapers and Dustmen are throwing down over there.
Yeah, I could see some actual and my frame rate is dead. Wow. That is unbelievable. Alright, let's just get higher ground already. Hello. Whoa, okay. RPGs. You just took down your own guy. Oh, well, he's still alive, but you get the idea. My god, the RPGs. Like, quit it with that nonsense. My god. RPG here, RPG there. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that'll have to do. Oh lord. Alright, so far so good though. If they could stop trying to blow me up. Which I guess they're not gonna stop. Okay, I did not see that coming. Higher ground it is. Can you... Alright, at least one of them died now. 2 of them. That was loud. What was that? Reaper conduit. For that, you will know death. Or apparently not, because you're doing that to me. Could have been worse. Weirdly, the only mission I was You know, I could get Ride the Lightning now. Suicide bombers, of course. Why not? I guess that's all of them. And these are just free roam enemies, man. You know what? I'll save one of them. Holy crap. I need something, I need something. Anything. Anyone alive? There we go. Is there not one person alive? Could have sworn there was. So what am I gonna do about Ride the Lightning? Gonna need that crossed off the list. Let's see, maybe I'll find someone around. Yeah, that should be our guy. Damn it. Come on. Doesn't help the fact that she's going under. Another one failed. Come on. Since they're going under, I don't know what to do about that. Like, stop going under the track. Okay. That got in the way. Well, maybe I could use another one. And that didn't do it. How much harder does this need to be? You're not an enemy. Perfect. Can you just stop messing with me? Alright, come on, this has to be it now. Come on, ride the lightning. Finally. Next, dig a grenade on an enemy while he's in the air to take him down. Let's see how easy that is to do. There we go. Alright, you're up next. And you're already dead. How about you? Damn it. There we go. Alright, so we practically got our stunts here. We got our stunts, I'd say. It's not the full completion of the stunts. I know there's one more, but the next one is practically just easy. Alright, let me get some power here. Now we can continue on with the missions. Since there's no side missions also. Best to get higher ground though. There we go. All that stuff. Maybe not as a turret there. I'm gonna have to take a few shots and just hope for the best. Just don't grade just yet. Just don't grade just yet. Alright. I can work with that. Not bad. I'll just go up here. Wait, they're not messing around when they're using those guns, man. And they're practically planted down everywhere, apparently. I'll just regen first. Alright. Let's go. Come on, quicker than that, Cole. And we're alive. And just fine. Come on, get in. I still can't get into it.
So I was walking over to help Trish load up her bus, and I see Dwight's sister hanging on some guy's arm. She didn't even look at me.
Sorry, man.
I should have known better. She's always been like that. It's no biggie, though. Frees me up to play the field. See what else is out there. Catch you later.
He's really going through it. He's going through the process. Now, this was a neat power. Definitely one that I'll spam. Here we go. Oh yeah. Just boom, 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 boom. There we go. And there's a neat little thing you could do with this as well. Which, I guess the time is not now. That was slippery. Boom. I must leech. You can actually use it against fences. Just a mere blast force will take him out. So guys like the Gatling gun can go down. Boom. Stay down, please. Did I miss all of it? I did! Alright, gonna make these ones count. Got him. Didn't get him though. No, we're okay. Another person to drain. Say no to Gatling gun users. Guess we're fine here. Alright, that's another substation done. Still need one more, and that's gonna take a while. But some power's better than no power, eh? Game nuts. Quite the name.
Been receiving reports of unauthorized drones patrolling the Warren. Since they're not ours, you should look into them. It also sounds like the Dustmen are planning a quarantine break.
All right.
One other thing. Tell your friend.
That's a suicide bomb right here. Jump. Jump.
That's his business.
I hear him.
But I don't need to hear about it.
Seek, what the hell are you doing?
I literally hear him. There he is. Literally waiting for me. You know, for that, you're gonna get drained. Okay, so there's actually 3 missions we can choose from. Okay. Oh, he's alive. Oh, okay. So this glitch actually works. The headshot glitch actually works whenever you get them in a down state while they're alive. It's extremely hard to do, but it's definitely good for, you know, cheating in XP. Don't know how long I'll do this for, but definitely good to have if I just do this all the way. Maybe I'll do it for about like 2 minutes and see what happens. But yeah, I would do this to basically just get XP, but only if it's possible. Because, like I said, the process is get an enemy that's already dead, I think, and then get another enemy to basically go inside that enemy, and then you don't kill them, but you get them in a down state so that you can actually try to bio-leech them, and that'll just get them stuck. Hence why you can do the headshot glitch. But it's a kind of a hard process, because it basically has to be around the general area. But very useful if you're wanting to farm XP. And since I don't know if I'll have the XP by the end of the game, I might as well just, you know, farm some here. I'm not gonna go all the way with it though. Just spend like 2 minutes and then just go. Hopefully it'll be enough to make some difference, I guess. Not exactly dazzling to look at though. Look at that. A very amazing glitch. I remember basically just doing this until I get 7,000 or something. But definitely not doing that on the stream. I'll just probably just get 700, yeah. Since it's been 2 minutes already. There we go. Then just save that. Don't know if that'll save me for the whole powers thing. But basically made some stonks there. Still gonna need a lot more XP for the other stuff. A lot more. Oh, there's more side missions. Guess we'll do satellite uplinks then. Oh wow, there's another satellite down there. Guess we're doing some more side mission stuff then. Since there's so many to do. Surprised that it's all the way up here as well. Quite literally near the powered down area. So much going on here. Don't think I want to stay around here. Okay, you're gonna do that to me? Get out. Okay, let's head up. And that's an RPG I hear. No good. Never RPG I hear. Is everyone just using RPGs? Later. Alright, let's get going. The times are starting to get a little bit more short here. It's very suddenly. Satellite uplinks. Or at least one of them. I guess I'll do both before doing the side missions that it will start showing me now. Might as well. And then we'll do all the side missions in one fell swoop. Yeah, somewhere around here. Alright, we're certainly starting to stack up on abilities as well. Feel like I'm already in my own element again. Alright. Forgot where we're going here. Over there. Yeah, timings are a lot shorter. But I'm not sure if I'll make it. Okay, never mind. It gets really long on this last one. Please. Okay, there we go. There we go. Wonder what missions we have available now. And I guess Zeke has stopped talking to us about whatever we do. Okay, let's start with the photographer. Let's see what he wants me to do. Only cool moves he wants me to do. I would not know what you'd be doing with those pictures in a quarantine though. Like, do people even read newspapers in a quarantine? Like, I don't even know what's going on. Or what normal life you can even have in a state like this. When you have guys and trash bags just attacking you and all that stuff. Never gets old doing that. Alright.
Listen, can you pull some cool moves? I want to take some pictures of you in action.
Okay. Defeat the marked enemies. There we go. Okay, that one looks cool.
Just need a couple more pictures.
Ow. Stop doing that.
Yeah, keep it up. Just need a few more pics.
Preferably don't do that while I'm getting shot at. Come on. The photographer's down. Great. So he's already dead when I'm still getting shot.
Awesome.
This one.
Couple more pictures.
Oh, it's like shooting the camera guy. Don't shoot the messenger.
Awesome. Just need a couple more pictures.
Execute a thunder drop.
Awesome. Just need a couple more pictures.
I think we could just do the same thing, like underground, just a different area. There we go.
Awesome. Just need a couple more pictures.
There we go.
Awesome. Just need a couple more pictures.
Might have been the last one. Induction grind. Okay.
Yeah, keep it up. Just need a few more pics.
And then another one. Don't really want to do the train one. Not until I get, well, these side missions out the way. And of course, we're doing a counter surveillance. We're not, we're doing counter surveillance. For that. Okay, never mind. He's not alive somehow.
Equipment on my building. Deal with it.
Excuse me. Can I not get up? There we go. Oh man, 14 of these? They decided to put more and more of these counter surveillance or more in quantity in these type of missions. Why would you do this? Let's just take care of it fast. That's another. There we go. Sure there was one around here. One up here. Four more to go. Come on. There we go. Hello here. Huh? Oh, okay, over here. Alright, that's another filler mission out the way. Wow. I cannot believe we decided to put that in. And I'm gonna... Just give me a second, actually. What stinks? What are you on about? Don't know if just moving my phone here. Oh, I need to recalibrate as well, since I need to recharge my phone. Well, hopefully that's good. Let's continue. Since I don't really want to get into 2% again like last time. Stolen prescriptions is back here. There we go. Better love parkour, man. Which improved immensely on the second game. I keep talking about the second game, but the second game is so good. no, it's this one. I did not like this one. It's so long. Head down, will you? And let me drain you. Luckily we got this power. Okay. I'll just drain you and take care of that guy. Come on. Alright. Well, there's one down here. That's a lot of fire. That's that second one. Yeah, I got the same idea. You should stay down and give me some power. I think there should be another one back here. Great. How about this one? This is a pretty tight area. Give me power. Alright. Let's get to the next one. Oh my god. Oh my. For that is punishable by leech. That could have taken me out. Alright, let's start heading upwards. Goodbye. Oh, nice. Invulnerability for animations. Not as I hoped, but I know another way of getting around. So glad we got the stunts done already. Life is so much easier that way. Ouch. Whoa, you're gone. Easy recharge. Alright, so now we're a guardian for all my evil actions I've been doing. Alright, where's our medic? I got your supplies. There you go. Very interesting position Cole is doing.
Thanks. I can save a lot of lives with these supplies.
You do that. Meanwhile, I'm going to do a surgical operation? Okay. Dr. Cole in the house. Pretty father. Oh, I did not hear from this guy for a long time.
Take a stroll down into Reaper Tunnel. Now, why would he go down there? I'll tell you why, because he's one of them. He's the reason they've been able to spread their terror all across our city. We stop him, we stop the Reapers. Simple as that.
Just because I went in to basically just challenge Sasha, suddenly I'm one of them. Do you want me to be? The TV Jack is reaching. He's reaching at straws. And why are you still firing at me like this? Knew it. We get some free shards up there. Well, not literally, but we got access to a mission that will lead us to one. Did not mean to jump off. There we go.
Now I know where to look.
That one. Yeah, I know what to look on that one. Geronimo! Wow, that was... that was a comet killer right there. Holy. I really did drop a lot of karma right there. Just from one singular action. Did not think it would go down so much. Wow. Well, that's something. I'll probably get that good rank eventually. It won't be like that forever. Surely RNG will give me that. I mean, come on, I gotta be the hero of the story. 3 more and then... Alright, let's head back down. Anyone I can drain from? Perfect. There we go. Now let's do the surgical operation mission. Room lighting parties, eh? Okay. Well, stay down, please. Make life simpler for me. There we go. Alright, what do you got for me?
The medic at the end of that dock is being held hostage. You've got to help him.
Okay. I'm out of power. Quick, give me power. Nope. Okay. Threw a grenade at me like that. Come on, give me power. So I can just fire so carelessly like that. You, give me power. Alright. All nice and recharged. Oh, it's 2. Almost just saw one of them and not the other. What happened to him? Mannequin challenge, eh? You know, that's very... Get up, you're gonna be fine. Now, the next one is El Train, as the next mission is called. Might as well recharge and get going. Oh wait, can I do that glitch again with this guy? Okay, I can't. Yeah. It says he's alive on the map, which is why I thought that. L train. And then we'll get moving. Wow. Okay. You guys came so conveniently. What is going on here? Stop firing at me. So gray. So bleak. Life struggles. Showing me the reality of how everything is bullshit. Because I can't regenerate. Stop firing at me. Like, it takes so long to regenerate normally. Imagine if there was no recharge. I don't know what they officially call it, but I'm just glad that you're able to recharge, because normal regeneration is so slow. Alright, we're almost there. Oh, we're here. Let's see how L train goes, since I've died quite a few times on a mission like this.
The dustmen are camping out on the train track. You should clear them out. Get the train moving again.
Okay. I don't know, maybe in the future, on future playthroughs, this will come in handy of these trains. Usually I don't want to do them, if I can help it, since, you know, these trains could hit you while you're on these tracks, which is why I don't do them, but I'll still do. Now, how about you stay down and let me drain you? Or not. Don't want no small electricity. I need some real juice. Of course you're gonna do that. Come on, reveal yourself. Reveal yourself. There we go. That's all of them for now. Got all of those missiles.
Feeder box is on the other end of the tunnel. You're gonna have to charge it.
I'd like to have some recharge by now. Come on, gimme. There we go. Wow, I really blasted a person. Nice stick. There we go. RPGs. Not really ideal. Stay down, please. There we go. Let's get this train through on out. Okay. This is the first I've ever seen. I've been through my share fair of glitches, if I said that correctly, but I've never seen this. Wow. This is something. Incredible. Amazing. Well, I guess it's expected there's nothing inside the trains. If you ever wanted to find out for some reason. Yeah, literally nothing. I wonder if I'll just be okay as soon as I get out. No! For God's sakes! Why? So I just fell through everything. So I just died in collision. Okay, I have fell through the map before, but not through a train like that. What do you mean? Unbelievable. I just went on top of the train, by the way. Did not do anything so special. That just somehow happened. Alright, at least we got that side mission done. Oh yeah. Now we can move on to main missions. Yep. So what's our first main? Sorry. What's our first main mission? Standard protocol. And that would be over there. Well, that's a nice simple trip, and it's a nice day. Why don't we just sit up here? They could fire at us and all, but what's that gonna do? Stop me from riding this train? Maybe it was a good idea to get the trains back up and running, huh? And then once I'm out, I can practically get this mission started. We've arrived. Boom.
The dustmen think if they load hostages on their boats, the military will back down and let them pass through the quarantine.
And let me guess, the guys with the guns aren't gonna play ball.
Of course not.
Forces positioned along the quarantine line have standing shoot on-site orders. Any vessel attempting to cross the harbor will be destroyed. No questions asked.
Shot on sight type of deal.
Find all of the hostage boats and disable their engines. If those boats leave, a lot of innocent people are going to die.
I don't want their blood on my hands, Moya, but I really don't see what this has to do with our deal.
If I can't maintain control of this situation, I will be replaced. They'll bomb the island and you'll be a fugitive. No deal, no nothing. You understand?
Sure.
Sure.
Good. Don't ever take that tone with me again.
Okay. Well, I'm certainly not going in through the sides. Like I said, higher ground seems to be a nice thing to do, even if there's something deadly. Like that Gatling gun guy. Let me just use my grenades a bit more. Alright. You're my next victim. Get off those guns. Off those guns. Anyone else I can drain here? No? Well, guess I'll just go down. directly to the source. Gotcha. What are you doing hiding here? I'm gonna stick you. I missed. I missed again. Come on, I'm gonna get you. There you go. Oh, fully dead. There we go. That's one.
Got some bad news, Cole. The military is mobilizing several gunships, and they're planning on attacking the Dustman's boats, regardless of whether or not they're still docked. I'm holding them off, but they're not going to wait forever.
I thought you said you had things under control. Maybe I should go make a deal with them.
They want results, Cole. That's all that matters. If we don't deliver, they'll find someone who will.
I want to show something here. If I actually voluntarily just end call, you can actually get to the next boat quickly. Assuming I don't get run over by a train. Why is there 3 of those guys? Oh my god. This is hectic. Not ideal at all, in the slightest. I need to join someone. Where are you going? Alright. There we go. Yeah, there's so many of them here. And they're not dying. That's one. There's 2. Gonna take the risk. And that's the 3rd. There we go. Kind of afraid that they weren't gonna disappear. There we go. Should be all of them on this one. Oh, okay. There we go. Guess we'll have to climb above. Just destroy the engine for that. Wait, what? Yeah.
Trish, how's the hospital looking?
I'll let this dialogue play out.
Is pretty trashed, but the inside is in surprisingly good shape. I've already moved a couple busloads of people over there.
Right on.
I've been thinking that we should sit down and talk sometime. You know, figure out what happens once all of this is over.
Sure, whatever you want.
That's right. Alright, let's go to the next one. We are using our teleporting powers. Don't know if, not that I've looked into speedrunning this game. I don't know if they do something like this, but I know I was pretty surprised when I found this stuff out that you could do that in this mission. Oh my god. Gatling gun is certainly... He's alive! He's certainly alive! He had another friend with him. There's another Gatling gun? Up there? Alright, screw it. Where is the other person? Alright, pedestrian. Give me. I need to live. There we go. And he's alive. Okay. Risky. But got it. Okay. Really not getting him? There we go. Who's that behind me? Need your help. Alright, so the last one, we can't game end ourselves. We actually have to get over there, as Maya says.
The President signed off on the order a week ago. If the plague reaches critical threat level, he'll make the call. No questions asked.
And they'll glass the whole city. Just like that.
It's standard protocol when it comes to containing biological threats. Like it or not, Cole, you're in this all the way.
That's something. Did not need an L train right now. Alright, let's get going. Okay. Music's getting pretty good though. Okay. Dodge shows both. No one's still alive somewhere. Well, they're both alive apparently. I prefer if you just stop firing RPGs at me. Come on. Any electricity. You know what? You'll do. You'll do. Okay. Still going good. There we go. That was a close one, actually. But we did it.
That was the last of the boats, Moya.
I know you're not happy about the situation, Cole, but we have to play with the cards that we're dealt. That's just the way it is.
It has to be this way. Looks like no more side missions. Wonder what the next mission is. Golden Strike. Alright, let's head in then. That's a suicide bomber. Well, I don't want to deal with none of that.
You idiots just made the biggest mistake
Of your lives. Alright. Let's save him.
Where is he?
I think that's everything. Let me, can I really not do this? Oh, at least I can do that. How are you, both of you, still alive after that fall? Come on, let me recharge. Okay. Ah, okay. Guess I'm supposed to wait. Didn't know, you had to wait like that. That's so quick. Alright. There we go. No one, huh?
Just keep on blathering. You'll get yours.
There we go.
Cole, your GPS says that you're at the shipyards. What are you doing?
Killing the bastards that kidnapped Zeke.
It's his own fault.
You know what? I said I need you.
Rescue him every time he gets into trouble.
I don't abandon my friends.
And as an RPG guy. Could it get any worse? Forgot I was practically an RPG myself. And a sniper. I have many uses. Ah. Nice. Okay. Full recharge and then we can keep going. Okay, not a good time. Not a good time. Woo! Yo, not throwing that grenade at me. Whoa! And then suicide bombers. Great. You're just running through like a unit! Stop! Okay. What do you guys let me recharge on you or something? You know. It may be painful, but you'll be useful to my cause. Okay, is that what you're just gonna do? Keep grenade launching like that? Nope, okay. Alright, I get it, stop! Ow. Oh, he might be down for a while. I didn't know these barrels explode. Since when do they explode? Really? You missed all of that? Alright. I got no one. What, I got you already. Can you? Come on. You're just gonna throw a grenade, okay. Nice. Not gonna lie. It did, okay, that one got me. Alright. Wonder why you waited some time before firing at me, man. Hello. Get off that weapon now. Alright. Whoa. Might as well recharge on you. Who's making that sound? You're right. It can't possibly get any worse. Trust me, things get better.
Zeke, can you hear me? Zeke!
Or maybe worse.
Hey, Cole, over here!
Nah, it's fine. Just need to get to him.
I'm coming.
He'll be just fine. It's me we're talking about. Whoa. Okay. Now it'd be very preferable if one of these don't fall. Nice. You're firing from down there. Don't kill me. That is why you are useful here. Holy crap. Whoa. Okay. Please stop that. There is literally no need. Gatling gun user, of course. How about a little of this? Help me out here, will you? Gotcha. Alright, that was hectic for no reason. But we got it. That's a lot of you. What is this gravity? He's not even standing on anything. Alright. I don't like you doing magician stuff. Only I can do that. Alright. Saved Zeke.
What the hell were you doing down here? I was just trying to help out, man. I wanted to sneak in and see what the trash baggers were up to. Are you insane? You're lucky they didn't kill you.
Real lucky.
That old Zeke needs to go back to his roof and just chill. That he's only good for a laugh and a beer, but when it's go time, he ain't worth a damn? That what you're saying, Cole? This isn't a game.
Not exactly what he said, but...
But just because you got powers doesn't make you better than everyone else. Not by a long shot.
I don't think he ever implied that either. Damn. Oh, new side missions there. Well, just one. The informant. Let's go over there. Damn suicide bomber again. You know what? Alright. I'm good. No, it's another one. And he's dealt with. Why do you say it like that?
I have vital information about
Why are you faking? Alright, an RPG coming out right like that. No, I'll show you a better RPG. And you were still alive. What is this corner camping that you're doing? Oh my god. Let's not talk about that. We don't need to talk about that.
I have vital information about the transients. Follow me.
No, I don't think I'll do that. Like, how have none of you died in there already? Alright, no more RPG for him. And for that RPG nonsense, you are going to recharge my powers. Right now. There we go. Yeah, we're good to go.
We just caught a big break. One of the UAVs patrolling the Warren has crashed. Recover its flight recorder, and I'll try to figure out who's controlling them.
Okay.
Alright, I found it.
Use your phone to send me the contents of the flight recorder.
This mission's, it's a mission, I guess.
Just what I thought. The First Sons are using drones to search for the Ray Sphere. They've narrowed their search to this area.
They know anything we don't?
No, but we can't take any chances. Find the other drones in the area, shoot them down, and collect their flight recorders. And Cole.
Oh, just perfect. It landed in the water. Come on, man. Cut me some slack. Oh, screw this.
Moya, the drone crashed into the water. No way I can recover it.
Alright.
You have to be kidding me.
And Cole, try to get them to crash over land.
Oh, that is the idea. Literally went into the water like that. There we go. I'm hearing a sound. What was that? Not it? Oh crap, that was close. All right, come on. Fly over here. Please don't land it. Okay. That's good enough. That first one was ridiculous. Come on. I know you're out there. You just flew around here. Oh, it's behind me. I did not see you. I should probably use the map a lot more. And I still missed. Screw it. The good thing I saved you. We're now a fug. Evil karma. Evil call. So, in Evil Karma, we now have red electricity running through our veins. And the thrusters sound effect has changed as well. We're meaner. We're better. We are evil. Alright. So, 2 more to go. Oh my god. You know what? Just for that, I'm challenging you. Whoa, okay.
I want you to listen to something, Cole.
Yeah, kind of in a pinch here.
Ah.
I'll do anything you want.
Real tough guy, aren't you?
On the contrary, I'm weak, quite weak in
I don't need to be in the graveyard.
need to learn this lesson and learn it well. Everyone has their breaking point. You, me, even dear sweet Sasha.
Why are you spawning so many?
From the weak is the ability to take the beating.
Whatever you say, pal.
Love the beating. No matter how great the pain, never wavering from what needs to be done. Think you can remember that?
Screw you.
You did not mention that at the greatest time. So I don't think I'll remember that. There you go. And you will land where? Not on me! What the hell? What the hell? That shit actually landed on me. What in bloody earth is that? Okay. Need to get on higher ground. Alright. That is a different direction than I was actually going. There you are. Let's send it. Why is it going directly for me? What is this? Like, this is something new to me.
Should be the last one.
Your phone doesn't have the bandwidth to transmit that much data, so you need to find a satellite uplink. There should be one on the roof of the old Coleridge building. Hopefully it still works.
I'd like to recharge. And that's not gonna be much of a recharge now, is it? Alright, just lay down, okay? There we go. Holy crap. He's done. Guess I need a little bit more there. But there's no one there. But there's someone there. So many of you guys here. What's the special occasion? I'll just keep draining you guys. Whoa. There we go. Now this building's looking a lot cleaner without these dustmen. Stay down. Still got it. Still got it. The bastard tried to stop me. No, he's gonna kill me. Okay, got him to shoot himself. Why is there so many more enemies? Oh, because there's a conduit here. Well, that does explain things. Alright, you're gonna help me recharge. What is going on with Cole here? Alright. Interesting. You know what? I'm glad I'm streaming this. And recording. Because if I wasn't, no one would believe me that this stuff happens. Wait, what's going on with this? The hell is this? His arm's just now broken. His arms are just now broken. When class. Oh man. Alright, that is crazy. Cole's turned into a different kind of Spider-Man now. Okay, that's one long ass arm now.
You should have everything. It's going to take a while to sort through all of this. I'll let you know if I find anything of interest.
Just fine.
Everything is normal when he stands or flies, but as soon as he climbs, it's over. Like he's got broken arms. Alright.
I've got the last of my gear loaded onto the bus, but the Reapers are blocking the way to the hospital. I need your help getting past them.
Maybe once we get over there, we can sit down and have that talk.
We'll see. Got a lot of sick people that need help. They come first, Cole.
Of course they do.
Of course they do.
Don't know if there's any other side missions. Just gonna wait it out a bit. No?
I've been keeping an eye on you, Cole. Watching you parade around like a damn peacock. Showing off every chance you get. Pathetic.
That's real tough talk from a guy who tortures people.
You still don't get it, do you? You don't get any second chances. Every time you fail,
Oh wait, what does it look like if I drain?
ends in the worst way imaginable. I learned that the hard way. And by God, you're gonna learn it too. One way or another.
Tell you what, crawl out of your hole and meet me somewhere. Then we can settle this once and
Okay, looks normal. Alright. All in good time. So any side missions? No? Weird. There's no side missions at all. Is this all like one?
Hey, brother. Sorry I was such a prick back at the ship.
I'll just wait it out.
Screw the pooch on that one.
I know you mean well, Zeke, but the world is changing. You make a mistake now, and you're as good as dead.
Hell, I know that. But you know how it's been for me? No family, broke all the damn time. When this quarantine went up, I thought it'd give me a fresh start. Let me really be something.
I know where you're coming from, Zeke, but we have to be careful now. All of us.
That's right. Okay. Doesn't seem to be any new missions, so let's continue. Oh yeah, so this mission coming up the main mission is, at least to me, one of my most hated missions. Like, I do not like this mission at all. Like, we all have the game we like, but it always has that one mission we just don't like. And this is this mission, especially for this difficulty. Anything for Trish. Mission 26. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. But I'd say we made considerable amount of progress actually today. Very big amount. Even with side missions we were doing. In fact, we basically got stunts more or less done, since it'll be pretty simple to do the last one. There we go. Almost there.
The Reapers attacked me on my last trip. They must think I'm working with the Dustman or something.
Maybe you are.
There's no way I'll make it back to the hospital on my own.
I'll take care of them.
I had Roger rig up the roof of the bus with metal mesh, and a generator will keep it electrified. Should provide a non-stop source of energy for you.
Wow, that's really smart.
Oh, they don't let dumbasses into med school, Cole. Once you're up on top, we'll head out. If you need to jump down, I'll stop the bus and wait for you.
Cool red electric. Look at that. Alright. Let's do this. Luckily, we can spam precision. Oh. Which I'd say we should probably do quite a few times. Since we got guys like that running around. RPGs. And this is what kind of makes precision pretty OP. However, if you have a limited source like this, then it can be iffy. I can just okay. Carelessly fire there. Bang. Well, Trish isn't messing around. She's just running over anyone. Oh, hello. I knew you'd be here. Thought you'd show it from the left side, actually. I see you hiding there. Can't stop me when I have powers. Alright, what else? Can't tell if you are down there. Okay. Oh! You certainly were in a spot. Just keep driving, Trish. Nothing's happening. It'll be fine. Not like I'm letting them destroy our bus here. How am I not hitting you? Alright. This is where it's gonna get a little hectic. I should probably destroy all this stuff here then. Oh, too late. Oh, I haven't. I want a little piece of this action here. Alright. Just hope that the RPG dudes don't start suddenly attacking me. Absolute carnage out here. Yeah, I know. Just drive it out. It'll buff out. Just keep driving. Can you drive faster than this? I've seen bus drivers at like drag races. Oh. Oh crap. What is going on with Cole? I can't control. Well, that civilian almost made me lose everything. Gonna have to get that open. What do you think I'm doing? You know, there's only so much one person can do, even with powers, alright? Especially when you got guys firing RPGs after RPGs. What do you mean? Of course we can. Just buff it out, Trish. Just buff it out, please. We can buff this out. What do you mean? Listen, it's fine. Just keep it running. Just keep it rolling. There is no reason why this will blow up. Literally no reason for this to blow up. Alright, I'm out. Yeah, I'm clearing these guys out first.
Blast that stuff off the road, Cole.
Ah, okay. Stay down, please. Don't destroy it. Don't destroy. Don't be a nuisance. Alright, I need some energy up here. Don't worry about my arms. I don't know why they went alien-like, but it doesn't matter. Hopefully we got through.
Keep going.
Well, I'd say we made it. There we go. Risky. Risky one indeed.
Cole, I have the results from the photo analysis. It's Alden Tate, the son of Richard Tate.
Ow.
I've got a lot of ground to cover, and this is important.
I was transfixed. Moya kept talking while I watched this man, this old, grizzled man, lift a bus with his mind. I'm strong, but nowhere near that powerful. Alden was born to the leader of the First Sons. As a powerful mentalist, he was groomed from an early age to assume control. That is until Kessler showed up. Alden disappeared into the streets, growing up scared and homeless. But there's no fear in those eyes now. No, the blast has made him powerful, gave him the tools to combat his parents.
Now
With a flick of
he
the wrist, he
ruled.
flew the bus on top of the hospital, sending a message to anyone that would challenge him. With Trish still inside that thing, I had to act fast. Not that I could do anything to Alden. He was already gone.
The man who rules the Warren District.
Hang on, Trish. I'm coming.
And this is where the annoying part comes. Because everything is out here. Man, I'm telling you, anything for Trish is a bit pushing. Alright. And that civilian just despawned. Kinda needed that. Ay, okay. Sorry, but I need you. You'll understand, right? Oh look, my arms are back to normal. Another...
Boy, did you pick the wrong guy to screw with.
Get off that turret. Ah, I killed him. Damn it. And there's how many RPG guys? Oh, you know what? I'll destroy... Can't destroy that. Gotta hit him in a way where he falls off. There we go. Whoa! I need to regen now. Oh! There's a damn turret up there. And he's still not dead. Alright, you're next. Come on. I need an energy source. Especially when I'm dying. Alright. Alive again. Ah! We're just fine. Could this get any worse? Oh, it can. Alright. How about I snipe you? And you're gonna act like you didn't feel that. Ah. You are not jumping on that. Got no time for that. There we go. Ah, crap. I know what to do about you. Maybe I don't. Yeah, I know what to do about you. You won't stop me. Another one to the draining fund. You could technically skip all these enemies, but I don't want to lose out on XP, so... You cannot be serious. But I missed all those grenades. Come down here. Ah, don't shoot me off again. Okay, he's throwing a grenade at me. And that actually landed. Oh, I'm lucky I got the drain. And now we can go to Trish. He would have been dead long time ago for me just taking it on.
Get away from her.
There we go. And I'm all out.
You alright?
Yeah, I think so.
I was really worried there, Trish. If anything ever happened to you, I don't know what I'd do.
Exactly.
If you really cared about me,
what?
You wouldn't be running around attacking innocent people, destroying what little they have left. You know, it's like you're purposely trying to undo all the work I've done. But
What do you
what really
mean?
upsets me is that it didn't have to be this way. You brought this on yourself. You can sleep downstairs if you want. Just stay away from me.
But I was saving the people. And you. Specifically you.
Tracking a couple developments, Cole. There are rumors that a large-scale conflict might erupt between the cops in the Warren and the Dustmen. Look into it.
Moya, you've got to get me the hell out of here. I don't care what it takes.
Damn.
No one's going anywhere until I have the ray sphere and John is safe. You know that.
Well, we're past that mission. 'Cause that mission is crazy.
You want me? I'm yours. Just be sure to deal with Kessler first. I don't want anyone interrupting us.
Well then. That's crazy. Alright, I'm just gonna save that because I do not want to go back in any shape or form doing that mission again. So I just want to make sure that is saved. Alright, so. And I also need to know about what our next mission is as well, I guess. Which I'm just gonna double check and make sure what that is. The rest, okay. Oh, look at that, there's another side mission here. Chasing Echoes. We'll do that first and then we'll check out what's going on with the police. Alright, got some XP. Got a chance to get more XP, I guess, but maybe not a lot since I think the next two missions usually it would be a good XP farm, but during a stream, I'm not sure. Probably won't get a chance to. I want to be back there. I'll just take this ride then. Yeah, so now that we're on the evil karma, basically just some abilities will sound different. Because I'm not buying abilities, at least not the, you know, comic ones. Abilities will seem the same characteristics anyways. Because I don't think any of these abilities, the neutral ones, will change. Because they're just neutral abilities. But the idea is, well, for evil powers, let's say the normal standard shooting, headshots are basically explosive, while on the good ones, you pretty much get energy restore back. And a few cool abilities. But way more than that. That's just like a slice of what this game's offering, depending on your karma rank. Well, this game is insane on how it does its abilities. Why, hello. Oh, I see. That really got you in the face, huh? Okay. Boom. No, I can't get him anymore. Find my way around. Which is not there. Gotcha. I'll just follow the outline. Found you. Guess I actually have to follow it. Oh, look at that. You are not running. Nowhere to run. Still the same one. Well, at least the area is clear. Alright, so I'll have to find these conduits. Unfortunately, they're conduit. This good news is, if I stay on higher ground, that's my advantage. Whoa. You spotted me. I'll just throw a lot of grenades your way. There we go. Alright, where are the rest of you? Where are you? Does that glow you, or is that just light? It is you. There we go. Just need to find the final one. Come on. I'm not here to play hide and seek. Where are you? I know you're around here. There you are. Yeah. It's over. Alright. Any more? No. Alright, let's make the arrest. Alright, let's head down. Kaboom. Actually, I need to restore some energy. There you go. Doing well, doing good. Just need to keep up the space. And that 100% might be here in no time. The only thing I'm very worried about is just the XP I'm making.
My source says they're going to try and arrest Alden.
Good. That psycho should be behind bars.
And we're the one talking.
The battle has already started, so you better get moving. Your top priority is ensuring that Alden is captured. Once he's in custody, I'll send in an extraction team.
Alright. Oh yeah, the next that is not right, Cole. This mission is actually got a comic choice in. So more rolling again. More RNG.
Heading after him.
Don't let him escape, Cole. This could be our only shot.
Alright.
He stole my food! Kill him!
I probably shouldn't get involved in this. Alden's still running around, and if he gets away, Moya's gonna have my hide. I could zap that guy and cut him loose. Or maybe I just walk away and leave him there to rot.
Alright. It's time. What is our survey here? And we get... Oh, that was close. Alright. Let's get this guy down. Be free. Now we'll be doing the good stuff. Once more. Don't worry, I got you, everyone. And this stuff is a mess. Certainly is something. Alright. This is gonna take some work to get through. There we go. Oh man, the frames are not liking me right here. Wish I could train right about now, but since we got a good choice, we are gonna be doing good. Kinda don't want any black right now. Alright, now I can take them on. What? What? That is not what I'm doing. Game's being really weird around here. There we go. Yeah, I have no time to do anything here. Gotta run. Oh my god. Quit using the turrets.
Hey Moya, have you seen this place? The Warren was...
Have you seen my health?
This used to be a park. Now it's a shanty town made out of...
Oh my god.
I can barely find my way through it.
Alden started collecting scrap metal, junk, anything else he could get his hands on the moment the quarantine was put into place. Probably for use on that tower.
Why the hell is he building that thing?
No idea. As far as
Can you...
combustibles in it, so it's not an explosive device. Maybe he's overcompensating for something.
Okay, this is turning complicated for no reason real fast. You're just sitting on the weapon just like that. there's enemies here. I don't see them though. Oh. Now I see. Gotcha. Everyone bites the dust. There we go. I'm not saying slide down, I'm saying go up. Who knows there's an enemy is back there, I'm not going back. How is this game doing all these inputs that I'm not doing? Like, I can't move left or right? Yeah, I can't move right for some reason. Wow. Alright. Can I get some more electric? There we go. And here we go. A nice golem here.
Holy crap.
Yep. Alright, the easiest way to get this guy, destroy the most prominent areas, his arms and his legs with precision. Ah. Okay. There we go. Whoa. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Come on. Get on one knee, damn it. There we go. There we go. Some electricity would be nice. Come on. Ah, man. Finally.
Cops nabbed Alden, Moya. They're taking him to the pen.
I heard, and so have the Dustmen. They're already rampaging through the streets of the Warren, shooting everyone in sight. Deal with them.
Yet another job for me. Alright. Let's get over there unless there's a side mission. No. Okay, everything's just seeming like a straight shot from here. Who needs healing? There you go. It's your lucky day. Anyone else? Or is that it? Make yourself known if you need healing. I'm hearing a suicide bomber. Oh! Alright, I've got you. And you're dead. Alright, well, I'm not going that way. Wow, I just turn around and I see more people to heal. Well, works for me. What's going on? Just said point of interest for some reason. I am now Guardian once more. There we go. We're back on the good guy side. There you go. Let's head up. Get this mission done. This is more like introducing a side mission more than a, well, you know, main mission, but
Those maniacs have outfitted city buses with automatic weapons. They're shooting everyone in sight.
that person got flung.
Take control of this situation before the military catches wind of it. If they just men
People are just getting flung like crazy.
they will take action.
They just sit around all day dreaming about blowing stuff up.
You know what to do, Cole.
Alright. Time to shine. Time to be a hero again once more. Yeah. I think that's it. Nice. You know what? I might just upgrade myself again with not only drain and enhance, but induction yield. And basically what that does is I get electricity from just riding the lightning. Extremely useful. And very OP. So OP, in fact, it was removed in the next game. Or they just didn't include it. It's probably a better word for it.
Like you said, things have changed. Besides, any lawman that stayed in this hellhole is the real deal.
Oh my god.
I'll catch you later.
It's just everything is here. Move. Ooh, okay. Alright. We're good on that one.
Cole, lots of gunshot victims are coming to the hospital. What's going on?
Oh,
Trash baggers are shooting up the place.
I have no time to deal with you guys. Come on.
I don't have the supplies for this, Cole. You have to stop them before it gets worse.
I will.
Right, let's go, Evan. Sliding all the way through the city. Looks like I should be able to get there. Oh crap. Well, definitely don't want to get close on ground level. Nah. Gonna keep heading up. Probably better to do so. Can you just allow me up? There we go. Would prefer a grenade without doing anything. Yeah, figures. There we go. Oh, alright, I see you. It's your lucky day today. I guess I'll ride the train for this one. Or the train tracks since I missed my ride. There we go. Come on. Oh yeah, so we could literally just keep firing infinitely. Like, so OP. Look at that. Like, we literally don't have to care about consumption when we're on these rails now. Oh, right under here, huh? And the golem. Perfect. Kinda don't know where to go about this one. Ah, there we go. That's a chance. Oh crap. No, don't knock me off. Okay.
My extraction team is prepped and ready, but the military is dragging its feet with the clearances. Head for the prison and secure Alden until they get there. Won't be long.
Okay. Well, got some new side missions. Okay, it's just terror buses. Yeah, this is literally just introducing side missions. Kinda don't like the copy and pasting too much. I mean, sure, it's better than counter surveillance, I suppose. Still, they could do a lot less with the side missions if they can. Oh my god. Alright. Don't do that. How much shots are you gonna take? There we go.
Listen, there's another armored bus. The dustmen won't stop until everyone's dead.
Yeah, that seems to be the trademark here. This one, huh? I am invincible. They got an RPG guide sitting on top of it. Nice. That's a quick one done. And a 50% as well. There's so many of them, though. Especially when there's an RPG guy. Could ride the lightning, though. Nice. Whoa. Yeah, this power is so useful. Ow. How are you not dead? There we go. Might damage some people, but I need these guys cut down. All right. There we go. Next Terror bus is over here. That one might be a bit hectic. All right. We are here. What is that metal?
Armored bus on the streets. They're killing people.
Oh my god, this is so much. So much. Yeah, I can't take this. I have to go higher ground again. They're literally congregating all down there. It's too insane for me. No way that hits me! What? What do you mean that hits me? Alright, I'm just gonna do it quickly. Come on. And then start running down the street while they're gunning me down. Oh crap. Alright, I guess that works. Now I start running. And that still caught me. Could this get any worse? What is this? Look at this. This is a mess. Oh, a hidden package. Okay, now I can't Holy crap. Oh my god, that the garbage bin saved me. Wait, what are you doing? Holy crap.
Can't hide anything from me.
Alright, time to get a new battery core. Holy crap. Man, these terror buses are so not my thing. There we go. Probably up here. There you go. Look at that. Five blast shots. Nice. New battery core. Just for us. Now another terror bus we're gonna have to do. Okay.
Those dudes need to cool it.
Well, you go cool it. I got something else. You should cool that guy down. All right. Let's begin this one.
There's another transient bus on the street shooting up the place. Stop him!
Hey, at least you know it's another one. My God. I need a better higher ground. Don't say you're firing at me! How do you even spot me? I didn't even shoot. No, you're just coming to me like this. Cole, do you wanna die? Oh man. Could be worse. Wonder why it stopped. And of course, when I get closer, it continues. There we go. Man, I think that's all the terror buses now. Now it's time to go to the precinct. Or the prison. Whichever one. Let's head there right now. Yeah, I am not dealing with that. I'm good, man.
I'm at the prison, Moya.
The Dustmen are going to hit it with everything they've got. And the extraction team is still 20 miles away. Do whatever it takes to keep Alden secure.
Alright. There he is.
The boys in blue need to move some lops to a more secure area of the prison. Gotta hold off the trash baggers while they make the move.
What the hell is a lop?
A prisoner, man. You know, a shank holder. Come on, give it the lingo. Oh, and check it out. That walk
I don't think I've heard of lop or shank holder by anyone before.
Thanks.
Ain't damn right.
Other than this game.
Incoming fire! Get the prisoner to cell block D! Keep those things off us, Cole!
Alright. Now we have a good amount of energy supply ourselves, but hey, limited energy like this, I don't mind. Close. There we go. I'm guessing that hit? Getting a bit aggressive here.
Got all the lobs moved over to the new cell block. That was good work, brother.
So crazy that they call them the lops.
Zeke, get out of here. Run.
Here we go.
These guys would kill you. Go help the cops lock down Alden.
Might as well just go crazy. Now we lost our energy supply. We're on our own. But this song is slapping though. Kinda don't need this guy. Of course you'll do that. Or okay.
Was that your idea?
Morton came up with it. Had to figure out a way to keep all of them
Well,
lucky it worked. It was bad news.
hopefully you're not after me just yet. Don't worry, I'm the least of your problems. Sure, I may be firing on you, but just give me some time. Because I'm out of juice. Wait, he's down already, okay. It is getting hectic again. Down once more. Down, boy. Getting even crazier. Now he's after me. Perfect. Oh wait. Well, seeing as you're red, that means you're gonna die, right? Finally.
Crap on a stick. Trash baggers killed the power. We need to restart the generators on the roof before all the...
Yeah. Here we go. Ah. Yeah, so this is the mission where there's going to be one blast shot that is mandatory for us to get because it blocks the path of where we need to go. So unfortunately, I cannot avoid it. Yeah, that's it. What? How am I getting these glitches? These stairs should work. I have no idea. Oh. I'm so lost about this. And that's crazy. And look at this. Like, why? Alright, so, that is something new. Oh, come on. Okay, if I can't go on that, then I don't know what to do. That's crazy. I'm just falling through this. Oh my god. This is not good. Alright. How about if I go from the sides? The next level. Okay, I can go on the sides, at least. Why do I have to do this? Why is the game being so broken today? Oh my god. No. Alright. That's not the mandatory one. Yeah, that's the mandatory one. The mandatory blast shot. And if there's nowhere else to get up, as far as I know, at least. Why are you going for it? Alright. So that's 148 shots. Alright. Alright.
Alden's coming too! Hurry up, man!
What? Dude, what is this game doing today? That is not meant to happen. Just falling through things. Literally getting the full package of this game's glitches. Okay, let's try this once more. Yeah, I'm not supposed to go through that, but I just did. There we go. Power's back on now.
More trash baggers, brother. Better hightail it back down to the yard.
I missed so badly. Yeah, I knew there was a Gatling gun guy. Just didn't know where. Come on. Cut me some slack. Anything up here? There we go. Hey, you know what? We might get champion. Good. There we go. Bang. Bang. Now let's head down. Now I did not notice, but there's another pad here and a pad over there. So the game actually gives you a lot of things to work with. Oh my god, so many of them. So many of them. Holy crap. That's why I'm throwing so many grenades to make up for it. I'll be using that to fire at me. Champion. Look at that. We earned our spot right back into place. Come on. Alright, at least he'll stop doing that at us. There we go. My god. It seems like grenades are my best friend right now. Okay, don't try and end me here. Well, I'll be done in 2 if you're not faster. Ah, screw it. Use precision. Grenades is not stopping a guy like this. Oh my god, I'm so screwed. Yeah, and I'm probably following suit. They destroyed it! Alright, I'm using the other pad then. They destroyed the damn pad. Ah, stop doing that. Oh no, they both don't have arms. Now they're just gonna be throwing that grenade-like attack. Come on, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me! Anything, anything, anything can do. Alright. We'll just go here then. Zeke just coming out here like this. Damn.
By the time I got inside, it was too late.
One rough mission.
Slick with gore. Poor bastards never got any backup. If Zeke kept his post, they'd be alive now. And Alden would still be in a cage. Not sure Zeke's ever gonna forgive himself for this. Don't know that he should. That night, I could hear the screams from Tent City. They were drunk on power, proud of their victory over the cops and over me.
No, victory is still a victory and all, but like they just had like how many men just died just to get this guy out. Oh, that's crazy. No matter what the cost, huh? Okay.
Where the hell have you been, Cole? I've been trying to reach you.
Alden's gone, Moya. Transients busted him out and killed every cop in the prison.
This is unacceptable, Cole. You had explicit orders to keep him there. What the hell happened?
Look, don't lay this on me. I did everything I could. Zeke is the one who blew it. I told him to stay back and help the cops, but he wouldn't listen.
It's time to cut him loose, Cole. He's become a liability, and we have no margin for error, especially with Alden back on the streets.
I'm gonna make a run on the next substation and beat the hell out of some bad guys.
That's right. And that may be our final mission of today. But we made so much progress. So much progress, man. It's not showing me anything to do with side missions, though. I'll just wait it out.
Cole, I'm at the hospital and Zeke is here. He's really upset.
Why am I missing? Of course, you start running.
He keeps muttering stuff about the prison. What happened?
He was supposed to help the cops keep an eye on Alden. Make sure he stayed locked.
No, why'd you get in the way?
And it all went to
Get
hell.
up.
Cops are dead, and Alden's free.
That's horrible.
I know he means well, but this is serious business. People are dying, and I can't protect everyone. Might be time for Zeke to take a seat on the bench. I'll see you later.
Alright. Okay, no, it seemed good on side missions as of right now. Probably maybe after we power up this section. And since this is the last section to power up of this district, we can actually finally... Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, let's do this really quickly and get going. This is not a good time. Not a good time. Not a good time. Come on. I can do this. I can get out of this, surely. Come on. A few cards will do. Come on. Holy crap. Ah, unclench. Light at the end of the tunnel. Or light in the tunnel. Same thing.
That's the smell I know and love.
Ah, yes. The popo. A great indicator that we're gonna get a new power. Okay. Ah. Hey. Alright, I'm good. Yeah, this is a pretty neat one.
Oh, hell yes.
Polarity roll. I mean, polarity wall. You know what? In fact, very useful against the golems. Oh, no one down there. And turrets, actually. You are annoying. There we go. Since this shield does recharge if you're out on a little juice. And I'm out on a little luck because I keep going in sewage. Definitely out on a little luck. Back here again? Alright. Let's try that again. There we go. Little stick for you. We've got to explode those since those are dangerous. Another Gatling gun somewhere. Ow. Who's down here? Ah. You're down here, you Gatling gun. Alright. There we go. Finally. Voila. light in the tunnel.
Cole, my name is John White. We need to talk.
John, where are you?
Meet me on the roof of the Adams building, and come alone.
It's John himself.
Hey, Moya, you sitting down? John just called me.
What? All I heard was static. What did he say?
Wants me to meet him. Heading over there right now.
That's fantastic news, Cole.
Yeah, I'll say. Finally starting to see some light at the end of this damn tunnel.
Yep.
Convince him to come in, but don't push too hard. He's been undercover for a long time, so he might be a little paranoid. If he feels threatened, he'll run.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
Alright. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna leave everything for next time. Since I think we did a lot today. So, I'm gonna save our progress. Actually, hold on. Don't know how okay we're doing on XP though. Let me work. Okay, I think we're still up, hopefully. Yeah, for some reason the whole PC just crashed. Let me just save just in case. Don't wanna lose all that progress so suddenly. So we're on Secrets Revealed. Made a lot of progress here. But, as I said, I'm going to leave it here, all for next time. So next time we're doing side missions and blast shots with dead drops. And then we'll see what happens after that. All on the next InFamous stream, which I don't know if it's going to be the next stream. But if it is, we're certainly gonna get all that sorted. Anyway. I guess that's me here for today or tonight or wherever you are in the world. And if you're watching, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Don't forget to follow, and if you're interested in my YouTube, links should be somewhere on my Twitch. And yeah, I guess that's about it. See ya. Until next time. For more InFamous